Hello, hello. Is this lagging? I might have to switch phones because it's like being extremely slow. Is my mouth matching the words that are coming out of my mouth? Let me see. Let me look at my other phone. Larger curve. Don't she watching? What is it called? Love Island. Lovely lioness. Is my mouth matching my words because this phone is being really really slow. I don't know. Ever since I got it back from the repair shop, is that a Waymo? Child, they got Waymo here in Philly. Uh, Slight lag. All right, let me switch. Let me log in with the iPhone and restart this phone. Hold on, because I don't have no business. I really don't even have no business using this phone because they snatched this little thing off the back of it when they fixed it. For what reason, I don't know. I don't want to use this phone because people keep calling me and it's going to mess up. It's good. Slight lag. All right, let me go on here. Hold on. I don't even know how to reset this. How to restart the Android. Somebody arguing. Hold on, y'all. All right, we're just gonna restart that. Well, I thought we were gonna restart it. Hold on. This one don't fuck with Androids. Why is this hard? No, don't leave. Re- Restart the phone. Child. Now look at this. Well, yeah, actually, I was like, I ain't listened to the whole thing, but I was like, is this all about her sister? The back camera. Look at this, y'all. Look at my sidewalk. You hear all that at the corner? I don't know where these people come from, but they be arguing at the corner all the time. You see this? This is oil from my trash can. To the flowers, or the plants. I think my camera's. Now, how is the audio on this phone? What do we need to talk about? We're gonna talk about some personal shit. All right, let's talk about some. Oh, wait a minute. Let's talk about some personal stuff. I remind me when I go back home to find my AirPod cleaner because I think one of the speakers. I keep saying it's busted. I just think it's clogged with debris. The only thing about the iPhone, I really feel like iPhones are not compatible with StreamYard all like that. Now how do I turn the Android on? It's got the Android back. I ain't got no case. Y'all said the audio was better on the Android. This for Jamal. Actually, why am I telling y'all that? I haven't heard from Jamal. All right, hold on. I feel like I don't have man problems. You know, some of your neighbors are hating on. I have man problems and I don't have no man. Not really problems. All right, let's see. I want to go back on the Android. I mean, somebody done planted some other shit. Yeah, they copying. Definitely competition. It says wildflowers. I guess those are wildflowers. Okay. I'm glad to be of inspiration because this was not here Sunday. All right, hold on. Okay. We on here? All right. It says on Citizens, report of PPA, that's the parking authority. Report of PPA worker attempting to hit man with a truck. You won't get in trouble. I don't even feel safe holding this phone like this, dog. Maybe I should go back on my. I am enlightened soul. Hey, Jugs. Long time no see. Let me drop the link in case anybody wants to come up. This is wacky. I can't. I don't like my angles. I look fat. I'm not as fat as I look on camera though. I have a really big thyroid. I had it ultrasound and checked out. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just really big. Why are the cops over there? Anyway, as I was saying, I be feeling like I be having man problems without an actual man. Let's try to stop cursing so much. Jamming. Look at him. I should say, what y'all doing? Oh, it's a girl over there. Philly is so fun. So anyway, y'all know my friend. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him Tuck. My friend Tuck. The one sometimes he'll come. He has a he's ignorant. He be calling women bitches all the time. He comes to take me to the store a lot. You are lucky. You are lucky you wasn't around, Dr. Jackie. You know she would have publicly announced it. Wait, what? What, man problems? Child, I ain't got no fucking man. But I feel like I'm always going beefing with niggas. Like, so friend Tuck, and I use the term lightly. So let's see. Where should I start? Y'all know the one. Y'all know who I'm talking about. He always calling girls bitches, and the one that had the homicide as a teenager, him. So he and I be trying to explain this to Mo too. When y'all mess with these whores, y'all kind of like take on. and this goes for anybody, really. When you are sleeping with somebody, people think that it just only applies to women. Hey, C. Patterson, that when you, for women, like when you let someone inside of you, you, you know, as they say, like you take on their spirits. The one who was in jail, know him. He had a homicide at I think 15 or 16, and I think he went back to jail maybe once or twice more. Now the story behind that is I don't know which light I'm supposed to be using. I don't want to get hit. Hold on, I don't want to get hit by a car because they doing crossing against the light. I mean driving against the light. Is the light broke? Hold on 1 second. So, uh, oh, the story behind that is that now I heard. Now he didn't tell me this, but one of his good friends told me. Two people, in fact, told me that when he was young, he was kidnapped by his uncle, and his uncle did some things to him. That is why he is obsessed with anal. Because if you, I don't know if you ever heard him talk about that, or I might have muted it so y'all couldn't hear it. He's like obsessed with fucking bitches in their ass, like almost preferably. Yes, and I think I met that uncle one time because he used to have a business. He's like obsessed with cars, so he had a car business, we'll say. His uncle came around the shop one time. He had all this gold jewelry and shit. He just was like looked like a gross uncle. And then he started acting funny, and then I put two and two together. I was like, that must be him. Anyway, him. So he is messing with. This really should be on Patreon. uh, so he is messing with some girl. Mind you, he has his own home situation. They all do. It's like maybe that's another reason why I don't even want a man because all of my friends, because of my former line of work, not a prostitute, were for those who aren't subscribed to the Patreon, are mostly men. I know how they get down, really, and they all got women at home, and they all be running the fucking streets. Or maybe it's a certain type of man, but I really feel like that's just men. Period. They got somebody somewhere thinking that something flew up my damn nose, thinking they that woman. So I want to get off Broad Street because it's too loud, but I want to stay on Broad Street because it's nice and lit up. I don't want to walk the back street. You know, I think I'm so tough, but I'm really not. So he is messing with this girl who he been messing with her. Hold on. Who was messing with her? No, he actually that's who he should have 187. And he was just acting like really strange when his uncle came around. He was just like being really weird. And he was like trying to hook me up with him. Like I said, he on all these gold chains and he was just talking all this like Billy badass shit. That was years ago. Anyway, so he was messing with this girl and she had a boyfriend. So basically, he was sharing this girl. He talked all this shit about all these women all the time, but it's the kind of women that you prefer to mess with. You love whores. He'll tell you that. He likes nasty girls that he can do the things that I just said. So this one girl, I think she got him fucked up in the head. Long story short, she had a boyfriend, and he used to be like, her boyfriend don't do this, her boyfriend do that. So basically, that means you're doing it. Um, and she went and got married to her boyfriend, and he was salty about that. I remember when he told me, but he tried to play everything off, also so cool or whatever. And so he was like, he's gonna leave her alone, but that lasted not even like a couple of days, and so he has this thing, like he really has like oppositional defiance disorder. Like if you say left, he wants to go right. You up that, like, look, it doesn't even make any sense. And like with people like that, like Mo's daughter with like mental issues, I kind of get them a little, cut them a break. I don't really pay them no mind, really. But then sometimes in doing that, like, you're not going to abuse me either. So where was I? So she got married. He said he was gonna leave her alone. He didn't. So they play this game of, I'm gonna leave you alone. I don't wanna I guess I don't want to cheat on my husband. Like, she wasn't even married a week when she came back fucking with him. Now mind you, this is all Muslim marriage and stuff like that. So I doubt it's, through the courts, like legally married. He said she just like wanted to be married. But you talk all this stuff, like he one of them, hoes can't get nothing off him, hoes this and hoes that, and women this, whatever. So they had this game they play where, like, he calls it taking the. So she'll call him and be like, "I want you to take." Well, she don't say that. She'll be like, "Cause I've been in the car with him when she called, and she'll be like, I've been waiting for you. I don't know where she be waiting for you, or whatever." And I guess they meet up, and she pretends like she doesn't want it. He takes it, and then when she leaves, she'll text him all this stuff like, "I hate you. Why would you do that? I'm married now." This type of shit. But you're like coming to his house or wherever y'all meet to do that. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I said this before. People tell me their business because I don't really ask any questions. I just be letting them talk. And so little by little, he tells more. Like he was like all the he was talking about like how fly his gear is, and like how he has on the latest shoes or whatever fashions or whatever, and how he be lacing her. And every time he was saying like every time she look in the mirror, she got to think of me, because so evidently he's breaking her off. So I said to him one day, he got really mad. So basically, he gets all the privileges of being a husband, but you're taking care of her, obviously. Because one day he was telling me he needed a, where could he get a Sephora gift card, or what's Sephora, or what's the other one, Ulta? What the fuck? Oh, go to a fucking place and get, or you could go to Target. You can go anywhere and get it. You can go to the grocery store, you can go to the gas station. They got those gift cards anywhere. So then he was like, "Never mind, I don't need one. We don't have to go." Like, I would help him pick out like furniture. So he told me he wanted one of my plants. All right, so wait, let me finish that. So I noticed every time he gets like really mad at her, he gets really. This is so cute. Sorry, I got ADHD, yo. My daughter used to come to the Pennsylvania Ballet. This is their little store. Isn't it cute? The little point shoes for the 250. And that's the Phillies uniform. That's so cute. I miss these days. I might adopt me a child. Look at this big ass flower. I love it. Okay, so anyway, so I was saying, every time he would get mad with her, he would take it out on me. So our last little altercation, not altercation like altercation, our last little tete-a-tete, whatever you want to call it, was okay, so the day I bought all of those flowers and shit from Home Depot when I was bringing it in the house, he called me and asked me, can I do him a favor? Basically, there's a weed store he can't go in for whatever reason. He blaming on his friend, but if your friend did something in there, why can't you go in there? So he asked me, could I go get his weed for him? He was rushing me. He was being really. I should have known right then and there to say no. But if I would have said no, then he next time I need to go somewhere or do something for him to do something for me, it would be a big problem. So I did it, whatever. So when he's dropping me off, I hear him tell somebody he's going to go get something to eat. Now, all the time when we're together, like the last time, so it was his birthday, near Memorial Day was his birthday, and I forgot, which I don't even really give a shit because, he's Muslim. He don't celebrate birthdays any fucking way. So, but I heard him tell 2 to 3 people on the phone it was his birthday, and evidently nobody else gave a shit either. So I felt bad for him, and I bought him some shrimp and scallops, like a seafood platter. So I hear him tell somebody on the phone after he dropped me off, he gonna go get something to eat. So I texted him. I was like, "Damn, I'm sitting here hungry as shit," and it just dawned on me. You didn't even ask me, did I want something? I was low key. It wasn't a big deal. I was just like talking shit. That's what we do. So he gonna text me back. I'm not your fucking man. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. First of all, where did all of that come from? Number one. Number two, bitch, I just fed, I got into all of that. Bitch, I did this, I did that. You don't have to be my fucking man. This, that, and the third. I used to feed you every day back when I had my shop. This, that, and the I said, every time you get around that broad, every time you get mad with her, you start acting like this. So I told him I wasn't fucking with him no more. And I'm the type of person, when I get like that, I'm also the type of person, I say things when I'm mad that I don't mean. But I do mean them, but I don't mean them. So, but with him, I meant it. So I was like, I ain't fucking with you. Is this car following me? This Mazda. This is what I'm saying. I gotta stay on the main roads. Cause why? Look how he parked all the way back here, and the light is up here. We at the corner up here. He just sitting back there. Or was that my light? And I'm not paying attention. That's one of them creepy. I remember an Uber driver followed me all the way home, like 15 blocks. My hair's starting to itch, y'all. So when I say shit like that, that means I'm plotting my escape. So when I get really mad at him, that's when he'll like apologize or whatever, or start acting right. He'll be like, but he'll try to apologize without apologizing. He'll be like, as women, that's what y'all supposed to do. When we get out of control, we be needing to be checked. Talk about men, and we be needing that from y'all. Like, so he's saying like, it's such a mind fuck, for real, and it's bullshit. Just apologize. This is so sad. Oh my god, is this guy breathing? No, I don't think this guy is breathing. Are you okay? You sure? You got all your stuff on the ground. What's that? You good? You want something to drink? What you want? There's bugs and stuff all on you. I'm going to the 7-Eleven. I'll bring you back something to eat. Damn. I ain't want to put them all on blast. There's bugs and shit falling all on them. I be feeling bad for people like that. No, Story short, um, I told him I ain't fucking with you, and I meant it. So he keeps calling, basically like. So I was cutting Mo a break. I wasn't going. I wasn't. When he get around his little new girlfriends and stuff, he start acting a little funny and stuff. So I cut him a break. So I was kicking it with this one, but he's starting to get on my nerves. So I went back around Mo's, but he thought Tuck thought I was playing. So he been calling lately. I'm busy. What you doing? Out and about. Like people be thinking they need you because he said some fly shit like, "Oh, you'll call me when you need me or need something." Some little, no, I don't. Fuck. First of all, I'm a fucking dad. Number one, I don't need you for nothing. But I just feel like maybe I'm just so good at stroking a man's ego. All men need to feel needed and wanted, and I feel like I'm really good at that, making them feel that. Like, so he's been calling, and I ain't been. Sometimes you gotta like remind motherfuckers, like, you got me fucked all the way up. Ooh, that man on the ground just threw me off. I forget. That was the long and the short of it. There's some other shit in between, but then I got somebody, like, he really got me fucked up. But you messing with this girl who is married. Like somebody done broken his car. I'm going back in the house. My door and shit all over. This girl who wasn't married, who went and got married while y'all was fucking, and you're taking care of her, or her quote unquote loser husband doesn't do anything, but you taking care of her. You hate her so much, but you keep fucking her and her ass. I think they said that is more just like a whole nother level of sex. I don't know. I'm not experienced in that area, but I think he's addicted to that because she told him she wants him to do it in her butt. So her husband can't tell. I guess her husband don't do it in her butt. So, like in Catholic school, the girls, they suck dick and they do it in the butt. So technically, they're still virgins, kind of like that. You know, he could do all kinds of stuff, and husband can't tell, but she probably could tell. I think he can tell. So you the hoe, you the side bitch. He think he just so up here. He got so much money, and he's so unfadable, like unfazable and unfadable, and he dare you and he would kill you and anybody not playing with niggas and all this type of shit. And you a side bitch. A whole side bitch. I ain't letting this girl run you. Not gonna drive me fucking. I felt bad for you on your little shitty ass birthday. And I told her that before, you're gonna die alone. You might not die alone, but obviously nobody gave a fuck about you on your birthday. You act like you don't care about your birthday, but you do. But enough about him. Like Jay said about Nikki. Enough of that. We need to listen to Joe Budden talk about the Diddy sex tape. They said it was funny. Somebody told me it was funny. And she released she put on what should I about this man? Should I give him water? Damn, I wish I had my food stamps. I would buy him like a nice sandwich and stuff. What should I get him? Water? Probably needs like a big one. Baby, it's cold outside. It's just 33 ounces. Just get him some water. Let's see what they got over here. Cause sometimes when you buy homeless people stuff, I remember I gave him I gave him a hot dog. Don't eat that. I gave this homeless man, like a, I gave him all this shit. Not a lot. I gave him some stuff and an orange. I remember he took the orange. He thought I had drove past and just flung the orange across the street. And I pumping my brakes so fast, like, hold the fuck up. I know you just ain't throwing my fucking orange. I like my little tangerines. I gave him like two of them joints. Any roll item, a large big gulp, and select. Should I get him this? Probably. Yes. Yes and yes. Well, child, one time somebody came in the shop, a girl, and she was like, "You gave me herpes." I said, "Oh, wow. My goodness." All right, let's see. I'm going to get him this. I got to put the phone down for a second. These hot dogs look disgusting. I don't even want to get this man one of these, but I know he's hungry. I know he doesn't care. That's a sausage. You get a big gulp, some 7-Eleven chips, and a hot dog for $3. Sound like a plan to me, right? What about the pizza? The pizza looks gross. Like really gross. Like it's been there for hours. Um, you think you want ketchup or must I put ketchup on it? You think he cares? What if he's allergic to ketchup? I doubt it. I'll just put the mustard on the inside. He's laying and this bug's crawling on him. I don't think he cares. Let's see, a big gulp, 2 to 3 ounces. This is more than 2 to 3 ounces. This is like 32 ounces. A large big gulp. Can't go on with ginger ale. Oh, I forgot the ice. This is gross. Look at all this. I would never eat from here. Shelves. On my way to the store, there was a man. I thought he was dead. So I'm getting him a little something to eat. I get him some relish too. A little some mustard, relish. What are straws? Shit, I need to get me a big gulp. How am I gonna carry all this? You know what? God said take this bag for a reason. I'm only getting cigarettes. I want a Slurpee. That doesn't look too good though. It looks like all out of order. Ready with some cherry, pina colada. Sounds good. Zero juice. I'm gonna get me one. I know this don't say chopped onions. This is gross, actually. Let me put this at the counter. I'm just putting this right here. Can feel it. I'm gonna get him the small water since I'm getting him a ginger ale. You probably need water the most. What y'all think? You think he'll drink it? Let me see. I got a rewards card. Let me see what I can get. What I can get. You seen these little pineapples? I mean, what are they called? Not pineapples, but I know they can take the story down. 7-Eleven. Read up. I should ask them. One free drink. So I should be able to get a big gulp. One per day. Not good. It's way too sweet. Oh, I got brain freeze. Oh, chips. What are 7-Eleven chips? Where are the little cheapy 7-Eleven chips? They usually be right up here. Not two chips. Excuse me, where the 7-Eleven chips at? Where the 7-Eleven potato chips? The 7-Eleven chips. Right here? Over here? I don't see no 7-Eleven chips. You gotta get the 7-Eleven chips to get them for $3, and I don't see any. This man better still be there. For the $3 meal, you gotta get the 7-Eleven chips, right? For the $3? He is irked. Right here. Y'all have no potato chips? Oh, okay. No plain chips. Oh, okay. This what you get for the $3? The $3 meal? These look like it's too big. Oh, child. Speaking of pride, they be down there fighting. The 7-Eleven chips look. You get a lot of chips. 7-Eleven chips. This is a big. All right, I got this. I need my rewards card to get the $3. Come on, use yours. Separate. I need the coupon. It's supposed to be. Oh wow. Okay. I got that. I need 2 Newport 100 soft pack. Yeah. Wait, I just had a Slurpee. Oh, it's in my hand. Hold on, y'all. Apple Pay. Now, how am I gonna carry this? It's a good question. This man better still be there. Can I have a bag, please? I'm buying this for a homeless man. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Get my cigarette. Where your napkins at? Philly? Hey, look up. Oh, are we winning? We're not in. Y'all got napkins? Thank you. Let me make sure this shit don't fall. Is it something? I don't know. You know why I bought this big bag with me? Yeah, I know why. First, I don't know why. I'm just paying for it. I got this bag. With you. No. I don't think he went anywhere because he was knocked out. I thought he was dead. You never seen a casino in the 7-Eleven? They everywhere here. All right, so let's see. I was listening to the Scorpion show today. Heard it was going to be Pride popping out there this weekend. Patti LaBelle. Oh yeah, I heard Patti LaBelle was performing somewhere. And Freeway, he has a day. I guess I gotta look. Freeway got his own day. I don't know if y'all know Freeway from State Property. BD Siegel. His son and his daughter died. I think his son got killed. His daughter was sick, and he doesn't have any kidneys. Never seen a 7-Eleven with a slot machine. Every damn near every. That's why people be mad. Oh, speaking of foreigners, did y'all see the Chinese man going off? Okay, so y'all know the Chinese man got acquitted of killing their boy, right? So I guess the people been like, I saw somebody for Jamal Bryant to do a boycott of Asian stores. So this Chinese man, hold on, let me put it on my phone because I he can say it better than me. I hate the way my hair looks. Hold on, it looks like I'm 500 pounds. This is too much hair. This door is still open on this car. I wonder if somebody broke in this car. I just made a mess. So how's this? Oh, my scrunchie is stuck. Shit, this one look better. How does it look? This how we looking. So the Asian man, I better be careful because I'm an Asian. It's like little Chinatown over here. Well, they Vietnamese over here, but still Asian is Asian. Oh, fuck with braids. Fuck! Oh, I hope I'm not pulling out my little crochets. I smell something burning. But I made the shit worse. Oh no, it's knotted all up. Mangled, tangled. Something burning. It looks like a Rasta, don't I? This is coming out. So what is that? So like, what's today? When I put this in? Labor Day? So it's like a week, 2 weeks. I think this is worse. All right. So anyway, at least I got my angles covered. You think? You think this look cute like this? I just think I look different. Maybe it's too dark. Ooh, it stink over here. Oh, I do not see this man. I done bought all this stuff. It stink. Can you imagine paying? You know how much these apartments cost? It smell like a sewer over here. It's bad. I couldn't imagine paying all this rent. And where these apartments are over here, it's like 3,000 for a studio. Like this is literally where the projects used to be. Like literally, the projects. Is this? Let's see. Can y'all see? Cause I can't see. Like Gotham down here, they those are the apartments I'm talking about. 3,000 for a studio. The projects. You see all of that darkness. Oh, he's still there. I see his feet. All this. They just stuck that shit up there. That's where the giant is in the Target. I guess on paper, it's expensive. Prime real estate. Look how he's stretched out. He had all his drugs on the pavement. What is all this? Hello? Hello? I bought you some food. Um, mm-hmm. And they got you, there's a water. Oh, that's mine. You want a Slurpee or ginger ale? It's a hot dog and some chips. All right? You're welcome. I be feeling bad for people like that. I didn't show his face, did I? He was cute too. That's what I was saying. Like a lot of people that's like in Kensington, you can tell they come from nice families and stuff. He just got caught up. He's too cute to be out here like that. Shit, he looked like he got somewhere to go to fuck home to, for real, for real. All right, so back to the Asian man. I'm gonna walk down. Well, it's the projects too. I shouldn't be walking through here either, but I want y'all to hear this shit. I want somebody who will fuck with me. doing too much. I ain't got no case. I don't know what these things are called that to hold the phone with. Make sure my juice ain't spilling. Oh shit.
Said your name like that. Still haven't been. That's crazy, huh? We know it is. We help everybody. They don't like that.
The mob boss. Philly.
You gotta live there to he's nuts. He's nuts. I see like where you grew up, like you're from the hood. From the projects. Yeah. The projects ain't like fucking Manhattan. It's like South Philly, you know what I mean? It's just different. It's a whole different world. It's a whole different world. Different upbringing. I remember when I was Notorious in the city full of Looney Tunes. They look at you like you're the supreme Looney Tunes. I think I'm fucking shit, right? Shit. They're like, yo, this guy's crazier than everybody. You hear about the time you hit him with the bicycle? Yeah. Yo, this shit. Excuse him.
Okay. That's Joey Merlino, baby. You better Google him. Y'all are doing amazing things. Kids spin around. The mob, excuse him. Let me see.
I don't want to compare you to nobody, but here we had John guys. Over there, said your name like that. Still haven't met you.
He's such a lame.
We know it is. We help everybody. They don't like that. The people love us. Everybody in Philly loves us. Philly's a different world, especially South Philly. It's like everybody supports everybody. You gotta live there. Everybody's nuts. Fucking nuts. Everybody's nuts. I see like where you grew up, like you're from the hood. You're from the projects. Yeah. The projects ain't like fucking Manhattan. No. It's like South Philly, you know what I mean? It's just different. It's a whole different world. It's a whole different world. Different upbringing. I remember when I was Notorious in the city full of Looney Tunes. They look at you like you're the supreme Looney Tunes. I was like, I'm fucking shit, right? Shit. They're like, yo, this guy's crazier than everybody. You hear about the time you hit him with the bicycle? Yeah. Yo, this shit.
He's so cool. He is so corny, Fat Joe. That's a made man right there. You talking to? Let me see. Oh, they be trying to light me up on Threads. Where is this Asian man at?
I love when the black community said, let's boycott Asian businesses. Please do. We'll get rid of the Chinese takeout, the giant planes, the laundromats. Let's go to the liquor stores as well. Get rid of the Jordans you guys wear, the Nikes you wear, the shower caps, the Hondas, the Hyundais, all your car electricians, the electronics in your house, the Sony, the TV system, your sound system, the microphones that you guys use to rap and speak about awareness for the black culture and the hip hop culture. That's made all in Asia. And here's another thing for you guys. You guys want us to leave the neighborhood so bad? Oh, Asian people are not neighborhoods. We're white neighborhoods. We have our own Chinatown. We have our own Koreatown. You think we really need you guys to benefit off and make money? A lot of us do go to college as well. You're being outworked by immigrants who barely speak English. If you're not embarrassed, go to the bank, start your own businesses, and deal with your own people. I want to see your own women get on their hands and knees and do pedicures and manicures and deal with nasty ass attitudes, okay? Please, boycott Asian business. I'm all for it.
Was I hear him? They said he got rid of his page already. Let me find the other one where you can see this bitch clearly. Let me see. He said he dare us basically to boycott the Asian community. Then he started naming all this Asian shit. We ain't say boycott Asian manufacturers. We talk about you bitches that are in our community doing more harm. Charleston White said it.
Look, you mean to tell me all these black people will go against the nigga who's speaking up for niggas inside them? All these black people mad at me about what I said about them Asian folk, homie. Johnny Dang and now another Chinese motherfucker ain't never done nothing for us, homie. They didn't cry when Tamir Rice died. They didn't stand up with Mike Brown. Nigga, even from the time they was building the railroad to the Pacific, and one of them had Burlington Northern on the side. The niggas was building the Burlington Northern, the Asians was building Pacific, trying to race to meet in the middle. Nigga, they didn't fuck with us. Even in our stores, nigga. Our kids can't go in their stores and just shop freely. Leave your backpacks at the door. You don't come in here. Nigga, they do our kids bad. And they sell stale candy, outdated food to our people, and they will kill our children behind that stale candy. Nigga, expired Snickers. They shot Latasha Harden in the head. Nigga, we still ain't done nothing about that. How the fuck they get a pass, nigga? And somebody do something to them bitches, and within 1 year of a president, these bitches got all kind of laws enacted. 1-800, nigga, baddest niggas been done in this country, homie. And they ain't never spoke one time for us. They Chinese rappers can come over here and go nigga, 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 nigga. And then when they get mad at us, they can also say fuck you, nigga. We can't say fuck you, gook. We don't even know how to speak their language to disrespect them. So they come take on our culture. China Mac, Johnny Dang, they get to be niggas, huh? And when the niggas say, no, fuck you, Chinese boy, go rap in your language. Until y'all get some back, y'all been taking, nigga. Y'all don't even hire us. Go look at any Chinese restaurant, any Chinese store. See if a nigga working anywhere, my nigga. See if a half-breed motherfucker working. Nigga, they'll go learn Spanish before they learn how to talk to a nigga. So, man, no. How you get that, nigga? Nigga, we supposed to be boycotting Johnny Dang. We supposed to shame every goddamn black rapper, take their black dollar to that nigga. I'm sorry, to that Chinese motherfucker. Whatever the fuck he is, he ain't no nigga. Fuck.
Where is the video? Maybe it's on Twitter.
Because she keeps saying you are plotting against her, you are scheming against her, she knows about it, and you got caught. Wow. But what are you plotting and scheming? Because has that happened? I think my face is like everybody else, huh? Because you're like, I'm trying to figure it out. Like, I want to, like, I interviewed Kay about this too, and I still was confused. Oh, God. I don't know what she thinks you guys are saying.
Time out. Why it seem like all these white podcasters are getting all the housewives interviews now? Y'all notice that? Like, it's all these white podcasters all of a sudden that the housewives are going to that I never heard of. Not like Watch What Crappens or the Bravos, like these random ass people. And it's been well, no, I'm not gonna say that because I could say, well, the black podcasters are more into mess and being shady or whatever, but that's not all of them. You got people like Kempire and Brooke Ashley and Mims. They're like kind of whitewashed to me. You know, safe black. I guess white is right.
Can you clarify? Are you plotting against Kay?
Never have. Okay. I have no desire, to plot against someone I don't.
Another time out. Everybody said they want to see a show with Drew and her gays. Do y'all want to see that?
So the truth of the matter is, I know of her from her previous shows and for her singing R&B music, entering into the world of country. I know that, right? At the beginning of the season, you guys really didn't see me that much because I was on my press tour and we were premiering my movie Run that came out in movie theaters. So I was like in LA, I was in New York, and then we did the premiere in Atlanta where Portia brought Sway. It was like a whole lot of things going on. And so I wasn't around the girls as much. So Dallas for me was like,
Drew, get to the point.
Vibes, and like, what's tea? What did I miss? Yeah. The whole time it's me. I'm like, wait, what? I was very confused. I still am confused.
Okay. Still no clarity.
Still no clarity. We've watched. We asked her.
I think it was Portia. Let me say this, right? And definitely not the Drew show. If anybody was quote unquote plotting on K Michelle, it would be Portia, right? Because they was fucking with the same guy, number one. Number two, I think she needs to take the word plot out of it because if, let's say I was messing with a guy who was messing with K Michelle, I would be like, oh my God, you was messing with K Michelle? Oh, look at their plants. Hold on. Sorry about the ADD. Look at this. I had these last year. Oh, look, they got the caladiums. They don't have that many though. This is pretty. Let me take a picture because I'm gonna have to replace some of mine. I want the flash on. Why can't I put it on? Flash on. All right. So if I found out that the guy I was messing with once was with K Michelle, I would be like, oh my God, you mess with K? Is what they said true? Tell the truth. Wouldn't y'all say that? Is that a plot? Did that because more than one person said it. Now whether they had a more of a conversation about it, you know, okay, the end. It's not this big thing against you. Like what she's bothering me because what is the end game? A plot to do what? Like, let me think, like a plot. Like with Nene, right? They clearly when she came back to the show, don't think Portia asked about right. I'm saying I would have asked too, because I would want to know. Then I would go to the doctor. Just because I came behind her stinking ass. Because everybody's not lying, okay? What the fuck was I saying? Okay, so clearly, whatever season that was, that Nene came back and the girls were mad at Portia because she broke ranks and started speaking to Nene. They that was clearly a plot to ice Nene out, to ice her out. The end game is to get her off the show, drive her nuts, have her act a fool, get her off the show. Don't let her become the queen bee again. That's the plot. So with Kay, okay, we bring the smelly coochie room on here, but what's the end game? To do what? You haven't even been here that long. So like, you haven't been here at all. So what is the end? So what? Okay, we're gonna bring this up and then do what? Because if K Michelle was a real bitch, she would be like, oh, this is something that's already out there. Brush it off. Child, that's so silly. And that would be the end of that. So what's the plot part? Who knew that you would react this way to it? And the long toes thing, that definitely, Shamia told her that, and Shamia made it up. Because all Shamia talk about is how big Angela's feet are and how she's a Sasquatch. And, you know, I said Blue Talusma gets on my fucking nerves, and she does. But she does make some points sometimes. And she says she wants Shamia to stop talking about Angela's features and such in the way that she does because it's kind of a racist dog whistle. If like calling a black woman big, like this big black woman, this big burly black bitch, you know what I'm saying? Like, um, it's given that. Yeah, it's given that. And she wants her to stop saying that. I'm just watching my surroundings. You gotta pay attention. I told you this man followed me all the way home one time. I've seen this nigga on this bike more than once. Fucking African. Make sure nobody's following me. So yeah, Shamia, like I've been saying from the beginning, Shamia Cause Shamia keeps on Shamia. Why didn't keep blaming me? First of all, hey Dustin. Nobody said. Oh, speaking of Dustin, remind me. Did y'all see what Melody posted from Love and Marriage Huntsville? She posted something saying like to her kids, like come and find me when y'all become of age. It's just I'm almost home. I'm gonna show y'all. You know how I say I don't watch other YouTubers. I watch I started out with the Scorpion Show, Kevin and Mikkel, um, of course Gabor, Q, Alex, Chris, um, Funky. That's kind of it. I can't really think of nobody off the top of my head. I never really, you know, that's kind of it. But I had looked at that girl Millie Chun. I had followed her a little while ago. I forget what she was talking about, but I liked her whole little vibe before she got the interview with K Michelle's ex. Cause like I said, fundamentally, I don't know, Lexi. I'm about to pull it up because it was weird. I'm gonna just pull up Millie Chun page because they millimeters, but so they don't want to call a thing with her with Melody, but she has all of her cryptic, and nobody's talking about her on the show, so I don't know where you know. Marcel ain't said nothing about her. He ain't what I wish he would bring coleslaw on the show. That would make it more interesting. Remind me to tweet Carlos that. She said something like, I'm almost home. Let me see if I can pull it up. It don't make no sense. I ain't going. But is it breaking in this man car? I'm going in the house. Got a flashlight on this car. You see shit, you gotta act like you don't see it. That's how you get out of danger. I ain't seen nothing. You watching scary movies, people be seeing shit and they let the bad guy know they saw. You see, you know this on. I don't know if y'all watch Twitter. It be on Instagram a little bit where they show like parts of shows and they leave you hanging for whatever reason. But I saw one where the girl witnessed the man killing somebody from across the another across the street in an apartment building, and she let the man see her, and all of a sudden he was following her around the town. The one night her husband was working late, she turned the light off. The nigga was in her house, all because she let him know she was watching. It sounded like she was giving. It sounded like she was maybe. Well, I don't know. I don't want to say what it sounded like, what it really sounded like. But if she's saying go find me later, that couldn't have been what she meant. I can feel it coming in the air. Oh, doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Yep, I gotta come back down here. Let's go get the lap. laptop. Damn, it took a whole hour. Our excursion. Wash my hands. Ooh, I need to do some laundry again. I'm not even sure to see the laptop. It's up and running. Finish display repair. Oh shit. So configure your new display for the Mac. I hope that doesn't mean anything. Okay, I'm still signed into everything. Alright, we gotta watch Joe Budden talk about my soda too. Oh, this ain't even my I thought I thought I gave him this damn Slurpee. I don't even want this. Doesn't Slurpee sound gross? Allow Google Chrome to find. Don't allow. You don't need to do that. Alright, StreamYard. Hold on, y'all. What did we want to see first? We just want X, right? Oh shit, can't log into nothing. What's my name? D Richie B. Two factor code. Where's my phone? Hold on. Four. Alright. Alright, so first I want y'all to see this. Let's take a long walk around the park after dark for us to start conversation. Share our situation. Relaxation. Hold on, let me take this because I spilled something on my pants. Let me take them off. Verbal relations. Share our situation. Relaxation. Charger. Hold on. That'll be pretty good. I don't have my. All right, y'all want to see the melody thing first?
Hey y'all, flowy box braids.
Hey y'all, it's your girl Millie Chine. I'm here with Melody Cherie. And I know for some of you this is not your person. And in this situation, I'm just gonna ask you to scroll up. Okay. With that being said, let's get into it. Mel has posted some things in her stories and it's questionable to everyone. Let's go. I saw this last night and I was like, what is really going on? So Mel posted this in her stories. The last few days, I literally have been fighting for my life. I never ever would have thought.
Now, literally fighting for your life means like literally life and death. Like, not, I don't know if people just saying literally. Does she mean literally? You don't know.
Lies won't stand, but still, really, like to make up something. Wow. So my thing is, first thing came to my mind was the show, right? She said, I never ever would have thought lies won't stand, but still, really, I felt like I don't think Mel watches Love and Marriage Huntsville. I do feel like maybe she saw some clips and maybe she saw something that triggered her and like, you know what, these people are still up to their old shenanigans, right? But when she said, I've been fighting for my life, I was like, what is that about? So then I knew it was about the show. I literally walked away from that show, was tired of the allowed ABUSC, the protection and covering, the constant yelling, screaming, blatant lies, cursing women out, etc., on national television. Now, I was with her.
I don't remember all that on Love and Marriage Huntsville. Do y'all think she missed the show? And is anybody watching the show? Because I do. Ain't nobody talking nothing about Melody. Martell is barely on the show. And when he was on there, he wasn't. Oh, he did say. I think he did say he lost something like he might have lost the love of his life, or like he lost his life, everything on his life. We're gonna pull it up. Matter of fact,
100%, because we just saw that. We just saw Destiny grab Mel's ex-husband as he says "F you" to Nell on national television. They're so disrespectful. The men are extremely disrespectful,
No,
right?
don't.
So I was like, okay, she talking about the show. Maybe she saw something by accident that triggered her. And then she said, and still no peace. Still want to see me down
Ain't nobody thinking
and out
about
that
you.
bad. Still want me to be looked at as on your level. That bad, shaking my head. So I'm like, she got to be talking about her ex, right? Because he is the one who does things like that for real. So when she said, I barely slept last night, I literally can feel my nervous system. It's as if I'm just shaking and can't stop. And then she said, I look at my babies, they're at peace right now, sleeping because school is out. She probably got up to go check on her kids. But she said, that's the most peace I see them in, because when the day begins, their anxiety begins, question after question, angry, furious, heartbroken.
Why are your kids having so much anxiety? What is going on, Melody? What are you doing to them kids?
What the hell going on over there? When the day begins, their anxiety begins. Question after question, angry, furious, and heartbroken. Okay, let's keep going. So whatever is happening, she said decisions to be made, hard conversations to have, therapists on speed dial. Okay, that's good. We got some tools and we know where to go get the tools that we need to work on. That's good. So let's keep going. Then this, I was like, what in the K Michelle is going on right here? Telling my kids I may have to leave, but find me when you're of age. I'll be here. One of the hardest combos of my life.
What is
Sugar Mama is what, 6? Of age is 18? Where you going? I mean, they don't understand.
She must really be suffering behind. She should stop watching. And she must really be that, whatever that thing that came out about her in the limo or whatever, that must have really took her through there, honey. Cause nobody ain't said nothing about Melody. Martell might have been on this show 2 or 3 episodes for 5 minutes. It says they don't understand what they do because they witness it all and they know it's untrue. They witness all of what? Ain't you and Martell divorced? Seeing the pain and hurt in their eyes, don't know what they're going. I don't know what they're going to do. What are they in pain about? Y'all are separated, divorced, whatever. They know they have another sibling. What is going on, Melody? Martell, you can't blame Martell for everything now.
But they do, because they witnessed it all and knows it's untrue. Seeing the pain and hurt in their eyes, I don't know what they're going to do, but I know they will be able to find me eventually. Where are you going, Mel? What is going on? Find me when you're of age. The baby is still in single digit age.
In 12 years?
What is going on? What is going on?
She don't know.
I know Mel is not watching this show. I know that.
Yes, she is.
But that does not mean that someone has said something to her or she could have accidentally saw something that triggered her.
I beg to differ.
This is a lot. And then, could it be that he's done something listening to Ralph? Because you see what Ralph has done to Drew, right? You see that.
It's pretty there.
And he's so simple-minded. Now, I know Mel has her Patreon, so she probably will tell more on there. And we could find out more later. But whatever she needs to do to make herself feel better, I hope she can do it. Y'all, what do y'all think? What do y'all think? I wish blessings for Mel. I wish blessings for her.
All right, let's look in the comments to see if anybody said anything. Having children, Martell. Martell. People kill me with cryptic messages, like say what it is or keep it to yourself. Amen. If there's a real physical threat, oh my God, go to law enforcement to protect yourself. That's what I'm saying. If it's a real threat, you wouldn't be on here posting about it. If it's mental health, get a professional. Turning a situation like this into public spectacle on social media is completely backwards. I'm right. It's attention seeking. I'm not sure why people turn to the internet unless it's to stay relevant. This is so bad. Why stress the children out? Right. I like Melody, but damn, all these cryptic posts need to go. This us not stressing her kids. It's stressing y'all because y'all don't know what it is. Mel would never cause those kids harm. Please. She might not think she not. Sharing that kind of heavy info with your children does nothing but burden them with adult worries. Okay. It's low key, I need attention. I just said that. That's exactly what it is. Stormy got her own show. Bell, ooh, I didn't even think about that. Bell Collective Birmingham, and she was bought on Huntsville by Melody. Now look at Stormy, she's doing her thing. But Stormy always been Stormy before and after Melody. Yeah, Melody is just trying to stay relevant with these cryptic posts. God bless her and her family. But doggone, telling your kids you might not be there. Right, like putting unnecessary stress on them. They shouldn't have to carry that kind of weight. That's Martell need to come get them kids. Please go take a nap. Y'all are just nosy and don't really care. Who cares what it is? Just pray for a hedge or protection. What? You nosy as fuck too. You click the content. Honey, you have no idea who I know or what I know. Again, rest your brain. You're thinking too hard about it. We're good over here. I actually don't need to watch any of content by that sound like that's Mel. Martell. Oh my God, I've never felt this emotional for someone I never met. These millimeters are something else. Martell won't leave her alone. What could be going on that she feels the need to leave her kids behind? It's so heartbreaking. But they ain't saying nothing. This is why she has a fan base. I understand how Melody is feeling. Yesterday, it felt like a demon was unleashed from hell. sent to bother me and infect my spirit. I rebuke that ish today because we all know the devil is alive. Maybe Mel can do a millimeter fast just because she is no longer on the show. We still need to come together and pray. See, they identify with this misery. See, yesterday I felt like a demon was unleashed from hell. So all the girls with bad baby daddies, she's like their Lord and Savior, and she's pretty, she's light skinned, and they can relate to her. Most of the time, they hate the pretty light skin because they can't relate, but they can relate to Melody. Now, let's go on Twitter and see if there's anything about her. I doubt it because, again, nobody cares. I'm putting Melody Holt. What should I do? Melody Sheree. 11 hours ago. Sending for Melody Sheree with some concerning posts about fighting for her life due to lies and talking with her kids about possibly leaving them. So we already saw this. I don't even think anybody would put anything on Lipstick Alley about her. Now look at these poor babies. The one on the left of her, she is over it. And all of them do, really. Let me see if there's anything in the comments. Somebody says she going to jail. Because she's fucking stupid.
It's over with. How you doing? Fix your face, fix your hair at the same time. Don't be looking at me like that. It's over with now.
Who are
It's over with now. Both y'all. I'm not talking to you.
Oh, I thought who you talking to?
That's me.
Who you talking to?
No, I said it's over with now.
Both of y'all. Who is both of y'all?
You and your man, Jason. You and your man, your boyfriend.
Oh, okay.
Jason, your boyfriend.
Okay, so now you're trying to tell me who my man is. But first of all, if it was, why would you be concerned? Like, you in a whole car with a whole supposed to be my man. Like, I don't understand how you could sit there and think that it's okay for a man that you call your man to be pressed about their ex. This 5 years an ex. Okay? That's why I said, boo, you slow. Because ain't no way. Now, here we go. I'm going to play it one more time. Here, do it, Canadians, for the people who need to hear it again. Got it? Face ID? Boom.
Well, she
Here we go.
Kids, she got hold up. She got her child sitting right there. Is that her child? One of her children? And that's his phone. She used his Face ID. She gained a weight too.
That's why I said, boo, you slow. Because ain't no way. Now, here we go. I'm going to play it one more time. Here, do it, Canadians, for the people who need to hear it again. Got it? Face
Children
ID?
all involved in the shit. She's the one that's making their lives.
Here we go.
Right.
Drove back around to where I am.
Fix your face, fix your hair at the same time.
Who
Don't be
said-
looking at me like that. It's over with now.
Who are
It's over with now. Both y'all. I'm not talking to you.
Oh, I thought who you talking to? Who you talking to?
You.
I said it's over with now.
Both of y'all. Who is both of y'all?
You and your man, Jason. You and your man, your boyfriend.
posting just exposes her and her kids. Right. And if you really just look at just what happened, and this was in 2025, she got the kids. I guess this is what goes on her Patreon. It's a horrible wig. This is her child. It looks like her child in the back.
Okay, so now you trying to tell me who my man is. But first of all, if it was, why would you be concerned? Like, you in the whole car with a whole supposed to be my man, my man, my man. Like, I don't understand how you could sit there and think that it's okay for a man that you call your man to be pressed about that.
That's a kid behind her.
This 5 years an ex. Okay? That's why I said, boo, you slow. Because ain't no way.
That's not no boyfriend.
Now, here we go. I'm playing one more time. Here, do it, Canadians, for the people who need.
That's a child. I think that's her child. So you involving them in the mess, Melody. Somebody Twitter name is Give Brit Edie a Drug Test. I want to follow them just alone. Drew Sidora, give Phaedra wig back. Somebody said that's Melody Holt. Wait, this Erica Campbell then said Drew Sidora give Phaedra wig back. Who is this? Y'all gotta stop. That's the church lady, Erica Campbell. Child, that Ozempic. Who they look like to y'all? Who is this person? You know this ain't nobody but a girl. Young, rich, skinny, total diva, minister, content creator. The same kind of minister. Kelly. They said Kelly. Oh, people, Bryson died. Oh, rest in peace. Is this person black?
You see the color coming back? Get the fuck out of here. So
That's Phaedra's chef. Listen, they be mad at Phaedra and Portia. But at a certain age, who gives a fuck? You know, you lived. Child. Do y'all see what I see? I see fun. I see a hand on the bosom. I see body language. Look at her hand on. Look at the face. She look like the Grinch right there. Look how her hand is holding his hand. This supposed to be the chef now. Is she sitting down or standing up? Because I would climb that tree. People be worried about the wrong shit. Let them girls have their fun. Portia was married to Cordell. Oh, mean ass. Don't she look like the Grinch? Not because she got on green. It's like he be making that face. Like, whoa. She look like she up to no good with the chef, the cooker. I don't know how we got on the Phaedra. Let's see if we can find out what's going on, Melody. I think she made it like that so we can't find out. Oh, this on this lady page. What did it say? Love that Dawn. Martell Holt and mistress harassment claims. Martell Holt, Melody and Martell's drama, courthouse harassment. Ariana looks like a baby right here, don't she? And Martell, your suit looks fake. That's a shame. Wasn't Ariane going to nursing school when she met Martell? She ain't even finished school fucking with Martell and Melody. Y'all think Coleslaw was a threesome partner? You know, that's how a lot of this shit be starting. They don't want to tell us though. I wouldn't put, because remember she said I had to teach. Who said I had to teach you how to cheat? Destiny said that. Something like that. I had to teach you how to cheat or be a side. Basically, stay in your place. Do we really care about what Melody's talking about? So they just got drama going on. But what would make her say, "Come find me later in life"? That's like, to me. Daphne Joy post dance reel. Oh, did y'all see her dance twerking? Drew Sidora denies K. Michelle. Drewski roast old heads clean to you. All right, one thing at a time. Carlos King got Stormy as his new Melody Holt. Yeah, he's loving. Do we need to watch? Do y'all want to watch? It's kind of spicy over there on the Bell Collective. I was about to say Birmingham. Stormy is in charge of the girls, and it's this one pastor girl. I watched the first episode, and it's a jealous girl on there. And I watched a little bit, not even 5 minutes of the reunion, and everybody who was friends at the beginning isn't now. So we might could put that on the list. I'm trying to get into, I'm trying to mentally prepare to get into Love Island, but the fact that it comes on every day is too much of a commitment for me. Plus, I think I might be too old for that. Y'all let me know. Are y'all watching it? Or is it just Lala watching that? Lala's young. All right. Melody, I don't think we're going to find out. Let's see. She's working her nerves in the house. Let's see if Melody being mean.
I'll do that again. Wait a minute, girl. You need to count or something. Hey, y'all. Happy Friday, you guys. Hey. Ooh. I felt like she was going to jump on me.
How'd you do that?
Did what? Hey, y'all. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, everybody. Happy Friday.
Ooh, girl. That's... don't do that.
Why did she do that?
Is that a man or
Hey, y'all. Sugar, why did you do that?
I was telling Mr. Jim to help me up, but he didn't do it.
Hey, y'all. What's up, everybody? Listen.
I'm losing.
That's...
What's up? What's up? Hey, everybody.
Easy. Be
Happy
careful.
Friday.
Ooh, girl, that's. Don't do that again.
Why did she do that? Hey, y'all. Sugar, why did you do that?
I told Miss Jim to help me up, but he didn't do it.
Hey, y'all. What's up, everybody? Listen. Merlani, come speak to the
What's
host.
good?
Then Martell said Jason. Did she say Mr. June or Mr. Jason?
Listen. Merlani, come speak to
I told Miss Jim to help me up, but he didn't do it.
Hey, y'all. Sugar, why did you do that?
I told Miss Jim to help me up, but he didn't do it.
Hey, y'all. What's up, everybody? Listen. Merlani, come speak to the
What's
host.
good?
It's still up.
Girl. What'd you say? Come here. What'd you say, girl?
What's good, y'all? I was joking. Hi.
I like it.
Girl, you is not gonna be this crunk with me all Friday. Do you hear me?
You sure about that?
Would you want to leave them?
Give me some sugar.
Melody? Don't do that to
Give
me.
me some sugar. Love you.
Be sure to like, share, and subscribe.
Move. I love you, girl.
They're gonna show me a whole bunch of melody.
Oh, child. What did she say? What's the first thing she said to them?
Don't tell her, okay?
No, what was it? She said?
No, please don't tell her, okay?
Don't tell me what. Oh, child. What do you want to tell me?
Don't tell her.
Tell me what?
No, don't tell her.
Don't tell me what?
No, please don't. Please.
Don't tell me what? Sugar ain't sure she want to be a big girl or not. Listen, she off the chain. I wish I could see how she's just in here cutting up. Hold on, let me flip the camera. I'll show y'all.
Where's Martell?
Hey, plug your mama phone back up.
Yeah, plug my phone back up.
You took that out.
No, I didn't. You did.
She just wanted to show Martell that she got a man.
My phone back up. I gotta go.
I speak petty, and he said I gotta go.
No, I didn't. You did.
She's basking in the everglow, afterglow.
Plug my phone back up. I gotta
Give me
go.
the ball, though. Give me the ball, bro. Come say yo.
Bro.
Mama, tell him to give me the ball. Ow. Come over here.
Oh God. Oh God. No, she ain't had no cover. This her all the time. God dang it. Don't be laughing, Jason. That ain't funny.
That's Jason. That's who Martell was talking about. That's her boyfriend. Okay, Mel, you got a type.
She hit me with the ball. I'm not playing with y'all. Sugar.
3 weeks ago.
Y'all better come get y'all's knees.
Ow, that hurt.
Then it hurt. That's how I felt when it hit me on the head.
She definitely has a type. Y'all see Jason?
Yeah, that ball hurt.
Sugar, tell them, say hi. You want to sing a song to them? That's that way. It's that way. They can see you.
Huh?
You want to sing a song? Go right there. Sing a song to them.
Hi.
Okay, look. Stand right
Can I use the
there.
bathroom first?
Say what?
Can I use the bathroom?
No, sing a song first.
Oh.
Ought to run on over there and grab a hydrating glow bundle.
Do y'all think it's appropriate for her to be in a bed like that? With no clothes on, but the man there, he's saying he gotta leave. What y'all think about that? What you think about that? All right, enough of her. Now, on to who else was I talking about? It's not a good look, right, Shelves? Especially if that's not their daddy or your husband. I don't think this is appropriate. And it's given she's trying to make Martell jealous. That's why Martell was saying whatever he was saying when they was outside the courthouse. I never did shit like that. The top of my foot is Getting a nice scratch, yes. So, but you know about that. I know all about that.
First, go wash your hands and then come sing. Okay. Go over there. And hey, girl. Anyway.
So.
Sing the song first.
That is not so.
Look, you know, I wouldn't. She wasn't finna listen to me about singing no song first.
Smell her hands.
Here, that is. Come here. Let me smell that. No, that's one of my products. That's my fruit punch.
No, it's not.
No.
It smells like fruit punch.
It's not no fruit.
What y'all put in there?
Now I agree.
What y'all don't put in there?
Comment about
Smell her hands. They do smell like fruit punch oil.
No, it's OG.
OG oil.
OG oil.
Okay.
Not soap. You need soap.
Too bad.
Did she say too bad?
Yeah, she said too bad.
No, I didn't.
Uh,
I said, no, leave me alone.
okay.
Come here, sticky.
Go on, man.
Milani.
Go wash your hands. Go wash your hands. Go wash your hands.
That's weird. I would feel some type of way. So maybe they had some court drama. I don't know. Let's go back to Twitter. Nobody even cares. I just think that's weird for her to be saying that, though. Come find me when you get old, fighting for her life. She's getting a little bit of attention, but not when she went in. She sued. Oh, Tasha's on it. But nobody said anything on the show about her. They had a... Should I pull up the episode? I don't remember. Martell might have said something about... They were all at a... let me see. I'm still not over Euphoria. Martell and Maurice was arguing.
I've had people come to me and say that wasn't true.
I just don't want.
Asked it. What was going on? You and
Man, shut the up. You hit a tree and a pole and a motherfucker and you said you didn't remember. You was drunk. Hey, I don't give a You was drinking and driving. You know why? Drinking and driving. I see. You was.
Let's find the beginning of this. Episode 13. But when you get up, telling you all, trying to find the part.
Heaven tucked onto the side of us a little. Never fails.
Did Trishan
Up there with them.
Hell nah. What's up?
No, don't.
All right, so on Love and Marriage Transfer, in case you're not caught up, I forget who threw the trip. I think it was Kimmy and Maurice. They having this retreat for couples, and they invited Destiny and Martell. And when Martell gets there, so Nell the whole season been kind of, so Destiny been like homie hopping, but she ain't fucking nobody. And one of the people that she messing with, or that she's not messing with, is one of Nell's like little fake step godsons, and she told Nell that he was messing with her daughter, like kind of dry snitching. So Nell was like, oh, hold the fuck up. So Nell called a family meeting and she invited Destiny, but she didn't tell Destiny what was going on. So when Destiny got there, she felt ambushed because they put it her and Fletcher act like Nell get on his nerves, but he with all the shits. And they got to the bottom of it because the boy was fucking with their daughter and Destiny. So, and then Tisha was arguing with Destiny too. Who else was not getting along? Tisha was on some crazy shit. Her and Marcel. Marcel hasn't been feeling Tisha because she's been like really selfish and like, I want my office fixed, I want my house fixed, and you ain't fixing shit. And he been feeling some type of way, like not supported, like she's not listening to him, and she wasn't. She's like, gimme. And he basically was like, how much would it take to buy you out of Scope? And she took that as, oh, you trying to divorce me? That's all she heard. And she just went from there. So their shit is fractured. I don't know if I don't think they're faking it. I don't think they're ever getting divorced. If they was going to get divorced, they would have got divorced by now. But I think Marcel is just being dramatic. Marcel is just being dramatic because Tisha is not listening to him. I'm going to stop saying literally. But she's not listening to him. I mean, she's literally not listening to him. What he's trying to say, like, it's supposed to be me and you against the world, and all you talking about is you. Like, and I'm basically crying out for help, and you're not hearing me. And she was like, well, Martell, I keep saying Martell. She stopped trying to hear what he's saying. And this is how people get cheated on. This is easily, I would play it if I wasn't going to get a strike. Easily how people get cheated on. I can see why he was cheating on her because she's like simple. All right, so when Martell gets to the arrives, Destiny is trying. Y'all tell me what y'all see. Martell look good, child.
Loved one and a note to someone in this group. Be ready to share later.
Looks like we have some homework.
Cute little cozy little spot.
Cute little? You came in here starting to be fake because Scott's giving you a little preferential treatment.
Oh, yeah, I ain't gonna have nothing but the best. But no, my room.
You ain't gonna have nothing but the best? What you mean?
Spirit.
So you're not nervous about being up there with them?
Hell nah. What's up?
No, don't. What's up?
What?
No, we came in peace. Like, hey, girl. And she like, bitch, you ain't nervous. People telling themselves, you nervous because you just got ambushed because you spreading your old tired cat amongst them little boys. And all the guys be talking about you. Ciao.
Oh, yeah, I ain't gonna have nothing but the best. But no,
he not worried about the things that you're worried about, Destiny. He's old friends with the guys, and they got their little bro code. They fight or whatever, but it's amongst them. Now, all this abuse and stuff Melody was talking about, I don't know what she's talking about.
You ain't gonna have nothing but the best.
If anything, I will say about the Birmingham and my grandma. I lived in Birmingham for a little while. My grandma, my family is from Birmingham. They don't disrespect the women. They'll fight each other. They don't fight with the girls on here. Martell might get a little mouthy with some of the girls, but not really. Only person I ever seen him go back and forth with was Tisha.
What you mean?
Spirit.
So you're not nervous about being up there with them?
All right, let's see. Maurice and Kimmy, Marcel and Letitia, and Martell. See, like he said, he's not worried. He got a big house to himself. He has a big, whatever this is called. What is this? It's not a cabana. It's not a town. Whatever this is, he got his own. Now you got other couples here. Nell and Fletcher, Letitia and Ken and her, Destiny. But Martell got his own villa next to his niggas, Maurice and Marcel. They don't fuck with Ken or Fletcher like that. They got Martell up there with them. That says a lot, like Martell just said. Hold up, I lost my place.
Hell nah. What's up?
No, don't. What's up?
What? You excited? It's nice as hell up here.
It is. It's beautiful.
Man,
So you up there and you don't feel like it's a trap that you up there with?
Girl, what kind of trap can I possibly be in?
Now you see how she trying to like bait him into some bullshit? What kind of a trap? Because they just trapped you? And he is fuckless. This is the face of a man who knows. That's how I know he don't be lying. Martell don't be lying. I'm sorry. He just don't be lying. Because he said, well, a trap of who? Who gonna check me, boo? I wish him and Sheree could have stayed together.
You just like, oh yeah, I said all this stuff, so hey, it don't matter.
Hold on, what's up? What all stuff I said?
The man been cheating with 20 women. The wife been back at Buick. Mars Reese, he need to know what color his penis is and all kind of stuff.
Oh, hey.
That was so long ago. Why are you bringing that up now? Why are you worried about that now? Because you in the hot seat? Destiny rubbed me the wrong way sometimes. I know she kind of like rehabbed her image, however you say it.
Hey, I'm still tripping on that. What my penis look like? Now I'm thinking about what does it look like?
What does that look like?
No.
That you up there? You don't think that's weird?
No. Well, I'm supposed to be it. But anyway, hopefully, we gotta go through all that kind of stuff. Hope we have a good trip.
Yeah, that's always how it turns out.
Martell thinking that this is going to be a good trip is him being optimistic and the Lulu. It's always something with the Scotts and Martell. It's always, I think, whatever has happened in their past, it just always rears its ugly head. Never fails.
Did Trish and Ken get you up?
Are they here?
Yes, they're here. They're
Okay.
here.
So
And she's not in the best of spirits.
Why?
She just left court.
Oh yeah.
That's why I was
it
asking.
didn't go well?
Well, it didn't look like it went well on her face.
Oh yeah.
This sad, sulky ass bitch. I don't know. We're not here for that. I want y'all to see the fight because I want to see did Destiny didn't reference Melody at all right there. Look at her. That looks fake. That don't look like anything Prada would make. Don't she look like she up to something? I think this one they was talking about her like a dog. The girls are fighting.
My life?
Oh, we taking ownership now, or we making excuses?
No, the fundamental.
Great relationship. Like I love Destiny, and I do miss us. But on this trip, normally we're laughing, we're joking, and so for us to be in a space that we were not able to do that was hurtful for me. I think it's time for Destiny and I to move forward from the drama. In order for both of us to move forward, Destiny, one, is going to have to start taking accountability. Two, she's going to have to speak to me directly about how she feels about me.
Tisha, shut the entire fuck up. And you need to practice some more on your elocution, enunciation, and pronunciation.
That's the only way we can move past this situation.
Fletch, you was in the military. What branch? Army. Army? Yeah. Kenny, you was in the
Army.
Army?
I gotta ask you a question. And this gonna come.
So, in case y'all haven't been watching, Marceau and Fletcher are not fucking with each other because Fletcher lost his real estate license, and Marceau felt like he should have told him, and Fletcher was like, "Who the fuck is you for somebody to be telling something to?" And they ain't really been. Marceau was like, "Well, damn, I thought we were, better friends than that. I guess we're not." And Tisha and Nell just made up. I forget what they were fighting about.
I'm off, but I want you to think about it because last night Trisha seemed like she was kind of out of it. She just got a divorce. Today she closed a chapter in her life. Are you going to be able to console her as she is grieving over her past relationship?
I get what you're saying, and that sounds good, but Trisha wasn't out of it because she's upset about divorcing him. I told her that there was going to be more to this even once she got the divorce. It's not over.
When I filed divorce, I was like, I didn't think I'd be sad.
Trisha is literally sad. She's coming from court, finally finalizing her divorce, and she is just like a sad, sorry, like I just called her. Whatever I just called her. Y'all saw how sad she looked.
Still sad. I still be crying like I damn. Yesterday, it was uncomfortable.
She's upset about divorcing him. I told her that there was going to be more to this even once she got the divorce. It's not over.
When I filed divorce, I was like, I didn't think I'd be sad. I'm still sad. I still be crying like I damn. Yesterday, it was uncomfortable toasting that moment because I've actually been through it before.
I get what y'all saying. They're going to be there for her.
And so that's what I'm saying. Like, does she have a safe space to grieve over her previous marriage with me?
That's not a challenge for me.
Like when I heard from Kimmy, she was like, Tristan and them was talking about like spinning the block and something, and then y'all was like getting back together and stuff. I was like, what is this?
Now you see how he's dry snitching. So when the girls were together at wherever they were doing, whatever his name is, Ken, with his little PP, he moved out the house. He ain't got no print. He moved out. That's how I could tell he put up with her bullshit, because he ain't that little. Oh, we are on YouTube. They broke up, and she said she spun the block on somebody, and who told their husband? Obviously, somebody told Marceau, because he brought it up. They keep trying to trump you, Ken, in case you're not picking up what they putting down.
How are y'all getting past that? Here's a question. Did she tell you that? Did she tell you? Do you know about that?
I mean, we've had some conversations. She said she responded to some DMs and stuff like that. And here's the thing.
Did she say the word spun the block?
No, she never said the spun the block part.
She did. We'd had the dinner, and she said that she entertained other people, and so did he.
The spin the block thing, like, I don't care about that. I'm a true man of, if I did something, I can't get upset if she did it.
Oh, no, but have a double standard when it comes to that.
Listen,
you gotta have a double standard when it comes to that one, buddy.
Hey, every teach his own.
You heard him? You gotta have a double standard when it comes to that.
As soon as somebody uses my toothbrush, I'm done.
My woman ain't finna do I'm gonna do. You shouldn't act as if it's okay. Because you know what's gonna happen again? She gonna spin that goddamn block again.
What kind of tie is that? He be trying to be so fancy.
Because you were okay with it the first time. You don't accept like that.
You've already gone through so many red flags, and you ain't even married yet. You ain't even married.
The guys, I think they want me to be soft like them. I think they would.
Martell definitely fucks Trisha, allegedly. Because he's basically saying, don't marry that hoe.
In my situation, would have folded a long time ago. Whole spin the block situation, it doesn't bother me. Like, they wanted the Martell situation to bother me. It didn't bother me. Like, they want me to be an emotional man, and I'm just, I show emotion, but I'm not overly emotional.
When me and Martell wasn't cool,
You know what? He broke up with his girl, fronted on his girl, Trisha. Because of them, they all in his ear. She ain't no good. I mean, she seemed like she was. If anything, I would be more concerned about her being sad over this nigga and not getting a divorce with him. Every time he come around, I lose my mind. That's what he should be concerned about, not this other bullshit. But they collectively don't want him with her. Marcel acts like he does sometimes, but that's saying something to me. They know a little bit more than what Ken knows.
I never said you need to pick a side between me and Martell. I never asked her that. But with Nell, that's the only time I said that to her because I felt like she was coming to me. You need to take what Nell is giving you.
You perceived that I was telling you to just take whatever Nell was giving you. I'm just saying, I know her better than you do. And I'm trying to get y'all to a space where you can see that.
Do you not feel as friends, you might not necessarily agree with what happened factually, but you understand what you felt, and then you try to meet in the middle.
I've tried.
Yep.
Destiny, how did you try?
How many times have I apologized, even for things that I didn't even do?
So you haven't done anything wrong is what you're saying, Destiny. Is that what I'm hearing?
You tell me what I did wrong.
Y'all tell me Prada made this. Is this ripped? Are those threads? This is like even cheap. This is like Sheen, but like, did she get this off of a fake Prada bag? Because it's not even a nicely made shirt.
Do you feel like you did anything wrong?
No,
Like, okay.
not until I was pushed into the corner.
I pushed you in the corner because I said, don't trust that hoe corner.
That's very disrespectful, Tisha.
Okay. You rolling your eyes and trying to have a serious conversation with you, and you
like.
Coming up on Love and Marriage Huntsville.
He says because you did something that
resolve out of this. We're gonna communicate.
You should tell me. We don't have nothing. So are you guys cool now when like you and Chris got into it?
Me and Chris ain't really get into it.
And nobody disagreed. Because you do that.
if I'm mad at you because you did something made me mad at you, and I'm gonna tell you.
Hey, Marcel, are you guys cool now when like you and Chris got into it?
Me and Chris ain't really get into it.
My real estate license was revoked.
You and I were talking about going in business. You don't think that that's something you should tell me?
We don't have nothing signed saying we doing business together. It was a conversation. Am I supposed to get on a bullhorn and alert everybody that my license revoked?
No.
Just me. Just me.
Who the are you? Let's get some resolve out of this. We're gonna communicate to get resolved. That conversation surprised the hell out of me. My point in it was that Fletch didn't have a license. And my thing was, I thought we were about to get into business together.
What gave you this big idea that we were about to get into business? I made a mistake doing the transaction that I did, got my license revoked, and you expect me to come to you to tell you?
I was thinking,
but that's your problem. How the do you think that?
T, you ain't got to be insulting about it.
Who's insulting?
But I'm like, why would you tell me about your license? His response is, who the are you?
Since the conversation we had in the office, you started a hotel, you started a house, you started other projects, and you haven't contacted me about any of them.
Kimmy had an issue with Marceau because she's like, I'm a broker. Why can't I list the house? Marceau said, I'm listing it with Fletch.
Now, when did he say that?
He said this last year.
Okay, so when we
he's planning on doing
when we
business
had the
last
discussion, he never relayed that
Put
to
a
me.
tick up for your brother.
Every single one of us work hard to get where we're at. It takes a lot to become a broker. I never want to see us knocked off the top. Right. So when it happens, I'm thinking about, is there an appeals process? Is there some way that he can get his stuff back? It's not pour on Chris. And you'll never hear from me.
I've never had that conversation with you.
I understand, but I have that conversation though. At the end of the day, we shouldn't let petty just keep riding because that's the thing that got Marcel and Martell into for years.
We're going to offend each other, but I think that it's tough finding guys like y'all around.
It's good to hear, that comment from Maurice and the comments from Marcel. It is a step in the right direction. And hopefully we can move forward.
No, Fletch, are we good? We good, man. You my guy, dog. Even if you don't me like that.
So what I'm going to do right now today, I'm going to apologize. I'm going to apologize for saying don't trust that whole box. Put you in the don't trust that whole box.
Don't trust that.
I should have said it, period. So I'm sorry about that. I don't know how we move on from that. I took low blows. You took low blows.
Did she take a low blow? Oh, yeah, she did.
I always apologize if I feel like I've offended you.
So the situation, you don't feel like that was
I thought it was
offensive?
funny.
You thought it was funny?
I thought it was very
Okay, so when
funny.
you brought my husband up, that wasn't a low blow either?
Oh no, that was a real moment.
Okay, so you took a low blow. That was a
you
low blow.
called me out my name and you try to discredit me as I'm building my life.
Are we
rebuilding
taking
my life.
or are we making excuses?
No,
What
no,
are we
we're,
doing?
we're gonna talk about facts. You literally discredit me as a woman and try to call me a hoe.
You say
Apologize.
nothing stuff I could have said about
Second.
you as a woman.
Please do.
No, I don't want to do
Please
that.
do.
I don't want to.
No,
Okay.
please no.
That's
Say it.
my
My life.
Or are we making excuses?
No,
what
no,
are we doing?
we're gonna talk about facts. You literally discredit me as a woman and try to call me a hoe.
I didn't say nothing stuff I could have said about you as a woman.
Ooh! She said, look at Destiny. Oh, she said, I ain't saying nothing I could have said about you as a woman. Damn. I guess even Prada. No, Prada didn't make that, Lexi. Just Nada or Frada. Tisha got a slick ass mouth. Destiny, you ain't gonna do shit. You need to cut that string off your
No, I don't want to do
Please
that.
do.
I don't want to.
No,
Okay.
please
You
no.
said it.
That's
Say
because
it.
I don't do you. That's
You
what I'm
haven't done
saying.
it, baby. I ain't done nothing.
Oh, I haven't either, baby.
Well, let's go. Let's get it out.
Not according to Martell.
Let's get it out here. Leave it on the water. Get it out your system.
Destiny,
Bring it.
she can't acknowledge her hurting me.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I just want me to apologize to you, Keisha. Apologize too much.
I just asked you. You said, no, that was a joke. It was a joke.
And
you
again,
do have
I've
friendship.
apologized for multiple things that have offended you and hurt you. I'm apologized out.
Oh, Lord.
Nothing. Just
Maurice is paying, so he's at the head of the table.
Hey, listen,
Thank you, Reese.
listen. Thank you guys for coming.
Thank you for treating us.
Yeah, beautiful setting. Yes, it is. You guys did a great job.
What y'all do on y'all boat?
Oh, Lord.
Nothing. Just talk.
About what?
But we
Basically held each other accountable.
That's it, yeah. I think we've gotten somewhere today.
And flex. I think me and you mended our relationship.
I think we did.
Yeah. Guys, give yourself a round of applause. We did good.
Guys,
we did good.
Hey,
We did good.
Absolutely.
No. We did not use.
Look how sad Trisha is, y'all.
Yeah, I think we've gotten somewhere today.
And flex. I think me and you mended our relationship.
I think we did.
Yeah. Guys, give yourself a round of applause. We did good.
Guys,
we did good.
Absolutely.
Look at them hating.
No.
Look how sad she looked. She ain't said shit the whole episode. She worried about that nigga.
No.
You think maybe she got to pay child? No, she got custody.
Not you so much. It's just the guy. At the end of the day, if you want to talk about how you're going to be in general in life, it don't matter. We got past it. What was going on with you and Destiny? It don't matter. We got past it. What's going on with you and Martell? What's going on with me and Flex? It don't matter. We got past
We
it.
got to get past it, though.
I'm saying like this. Me and Martell probably had it worse than anybody else at this table as far as going after each other, right? At the end of the day, we established some rules. We said,
So
well,
nobody's gone contrary to that since the talk.
Oh, she's still mad.
No.
When was the talk?
So nobody's posted negative stuff or anything like that since the talk.
You want me, Marcel?
I haven't. No.
I will say this. Like it's like I've always wanted to see Martell and Marceau have like I think y'all have like kind of gotten past
A positive relationship.
Yeah, because like man, I ain't gonna lie, like to see this happening, everybody should be able to learn from this and be like, hey, if that can be mended, anything can.
Yeah.
Until you mess up.
The guys are, patting themselves on the back for the progress that they made. But in all sincerity, is sweeping it under the rug.
See, the girls don't understand that the guys have a pact. They know what they did. I know what you did last summer. You bitches don't know. And y'all keep wanting to bring it up. Y'all mad at Martell because he almost let it slip because they was playing in his face. Especially you, didn't you? I don't care what nobody say. She took that man from his last wife. I forget her name. Kimmy let it go. They made up. You don't talk about my dirt, I won't talk about yours. You don't put me on blast, I won't put you on blast. But she's still mad about that interview they did with Tasha K, I think. Wasn't that with Tasha K with Coleslaw? She's not letting that go. I'm still trying to figure out what Melody is talking about, by the way. This is all this is about. Let me find my charger.
And nothing's ever really accomplished that way.
I don't think that we're not gonna make mistakes moving forward.
No,
right?
because
But I
Martell
think that-
made one.
Oh, babe, listen, we've come a long way today. We're gonna
What
leave
he
it.
do, Kimmy?
We're gonna leave it. No, we're gonna leave it here,
No,
Destiny.
He was laughing when Maurice was telling him about the DUI.
Oh,
See, Destiny laughing.
no,
They still laughing.
Everybody wasn't laughing.
Like,
What?
let's not
I
even
got
talk
into an
about it.
accident.
Bro,
Yes.
okay.
So
How? What you do?
Oh shit.
I hit a tree, I hit a pole, and I hit an animal.
Like, no. No, don't say that again.
So it's funny.
Look, your brother, Tisha.
Hey, you know what? All right,
Kimmy laugh.
No, Kimmy is not. Don't even try that.
Hey guys, this listen. This is what we'll do. Because
Tisha.
hey, you know what? All right,
Kimmy laugh.
No, Kimmy is not. Don't even try that.
Hey guys, this is listen. This is what we'll do. Because now you'll get a different Maurice. Because I'll laugh at.
Oh,
No, I'll laugh at. No.
Look how scared she is, y'all. Look at Trisha.
Hey guys, listen. This is what we'll do. Because now you'll get a different Maurice. Because I'll laugh at. No, I'll laugh. No, I did make excuses. But if it's funny, because I was when I was concussed,
And this is what I was
and I
trying
was in
to.
a hospital, it was funny now.
I ain't know the went to the hospital.
You got that right, but I'm telling you, but you
So
laughing.
if you say Martella went to the hospital, I'm like, damn, bro.
I
I'm sorry
told you I had a concussion.
Bro,
I told you I was in the hospital.
And then I laughed.
No, you were still laughing.
No,
Yes.
dog.
Yes,
you
you
should have told me
were.
the story. That's funny.
Okay, you're right.
What happened with the boat, man?
No, you know what? It wasn't
Man,
funny.
shut the You hit a tree and a pole and a animal. And you said you didn't remember.
Hey,
You was up.
hey,
I don't give a You was drinking
you
and
wanna know why?
driving. You
know why?
was drinking and driving.
Dismiss, bro.
I know you was
Dismiss, bro.
You was drinking and driving. You was still drinking and driving. Period.
Next on Love and Marriage Huntsville.
Kimmy, don't say to me. You say something to your husband, and your husband can talk to me. But I'm not fussing, going back and forth with no woman, and I don't want no woman to think she can say something to me either.
I think you can be a bit combative. I feel like sometimes you do it for the sake of.
I don't think I'm combative. I think I don't have a problem with confronting things in the moment.
You set the tone.
I've been doing a lot of soul searching and thinking, UNT, for the last few years. It was like, well, I want to be part of the meetings. I said, okay, well, but I can't be part of the meetings. I want to be in PTA. Well, then I want you to get my office done, Bill Scott Manor. And in my mind, I'm like, bro, what happened to we doing?
Me and Trisha are in a pretty decent space right now. But a lot of people have insinuated that you should leave Trisha. And it's like, well, what kind of advice is that?
I have had people come to me and say that wasn't true.
Right.
And it caused issues in our
issues,
marriage.
right.
So I didn't want to cause issues in your relationship.
Well, you're begging him to say something now?
I'm not begging.
Get this exceptional offer on 2026 Cadillac Optic models. Visit your local Cadillac dealer today.
Previously on Love and Marriage Huntsville.
I think it's about time we get together.
fucking people. I gotta go downstairs. Hold on. But they ain't say nothing about Melody. They keep the argument going, and they let me put something on because I ain't got no pants on. Shit. I ain't hear them say shit about Melody. All right, we can actually listen to this.
You gotta free him.
You've been through enough. You can't be in jail going through. You can't.
You gotta free him, yo.
Oh man.
You gotta let him out.
It explains a lot. Napoleon complex and such.
It explains any crime.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Scores and Assists, where we break down the latest headlines and bring you fresh takes on everything sports and culture, from trending news to game highlights and hot.
Right. They didn't say anything about Melody. I don't even think Destiny slid anything about Melody. I thought I remember Martell saying something about when they first got to dinner. No, all he said was divorce hurts. That's all he said. He said I'll still be crying when they was talking about Trisha. So I don't know what Melody talking about. I guess it'll come out after she do her Patreon. But let me go put some pants on.
Hot debates, we've got it all. Hit that subscribe button and stay in the loop. So 50 Cent and Daphne Joy have made headlines recently as the latter alleged explicit video filmed with Sean Diddy Combs was leaked online. As the video went viral, so did the comments about the matter, with many of them targeting 50 Cent. In a recent post, he officially addressed the video that allegedly includes Diddy and his son's mother, Joy. Taking to social media, he shared photos of Diddy and Daphne and added a caption which read that she's not the victim in this situation. Then referring to how his son with Daphne, Saya Jackson, would likely feel.
Somebody somewhere put out the Daphne Joy, Puff, and some dude tape. I don't know which dude because they did it with too many dudes. I've seen every DJ Vlad interview with the dudes talking about it.
It's
right?
the Sly Diggler. That's his name. One of your partners? I don't know.
He did say it. Like,
I don't know.
You're not familiar with his work?
I'm not familiar with Mr. Diggler, but
one of his colleagues.
Mr. Diggler. Don't call him by I'm just saying.
Mr. Diggler.
He did speak about having this video in possession before, so I'm assuming that this is the same guy.
Y'all, I watched it. Well, first I seen the clips.
I couldn't find the full.
I seen the clips. I'm in Texas. My girl see me glued to my phone looking frustrated. She's like, what's wrong, baby? I'm like, I'm trying to find the fucking shit these niggas is saying. I'm trying to see the whole, I got to get prepared for work. She find the shit in a matter of 2 seconds.
Yeah, just
pull it up.
Put it on the big screen.
Now I'm watching.
Fell asleep. Now shit moving.
So I'm watching it. I ain't really thinking that this is about to be the most hilarious shit in the world.
But
until. And then it started. And this shit was the most hilarious shit I've ever seen in mind. There's such thing as knowing too much information. Yeah. This is one of those things. So I'm watching homeboy Diggler dude. What's his name? Diggler dude?
Sly.
Diggler, yeah, Sly. Let's call him Sly.
Yeah, Sly.
Please. Let's call him Sly. Please. Sly going to work on Daphne. Right? Big long dick ass nigga.
The meat review has begun.
Now we had the meat review.
I don't even want to hear that in my headphones.
I'm telling you, we're not pausing this episode.
Yeah, no, we
for this segment, we got to let it go.
Got to.
And
stop doing this with your hands.
Yeah, please.
Please. Listen, if y'all gonna be gay, then y'all can do it. But I felt like,
you the man. Go ahead.
So long dick ass niggas do now. I don't know about y'all, but I'm on record saying that huge dick niggas scared the shit out of me.
Hey Joe,
them niggas is. So she on the fuck. Yeah. So she on the shit. She told me she taking it like a champ, Daphne. She like, oh, bitch, I'm screaming more than her. I'm like, that's too much. That's too much. Whoa! But he's smooth with it. He just on something. And then this bitch had the nerve to say something like, go harder. Man, I threw the phone. I almost ran. Go harder. What do you want to do? Kill you? So I thought that was going to be the only funny part.
Nope.
And then Puff get up and you see his arms and shit, but it's shiny. Like he got the baby oil on it.
Listen, yeah.
I ain't mad at him, right? I can't really share.
I mean,
I can't really share too much about my knowledge about these types of parties because they say it's illegal now.
You don't want to incriminate yourself. You know
So
what
I can't really say that. But looking at it, right? This is the move.
Lubing yourself up to watch another nigga fuck is crazy.
Now that's crazy. I don't know nothing about that world. I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah, that's wild.
But homeboy is lubed up and he get up and he like covering himself a little bit and he walked by. And I was like, oh.
What, see Puff like this?
Well, I thought the screen glitched.
Wow.
I thought my shit was buffering.
I mean,
this shit was buffering.
Maybe this shit is buffering.
Someone was out there buffing.
Oh man. And then my girl must have heard me say, oh shit. And I was like, I tried to shoot him some bail. I'm like, well, he probably just got a load off. He probably just finished. But nah. we rewound it. We brought it back. And somehow she got him to walk by slower this time.
Women are good.
And then it paused.
Oh shit.
Right
Him
there.
off the toe.
It paused.
Y'all saw this, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay. You got to free him.
You've been through enough. You can't be in jail going through.
You got to free him, yo.
Oh man.
You got to let him out.
It explains a lot. Napoleon complex and such.
It explains any crime. I did it. I spent the whole 12 hours putting different crimes in there. All right, nigga, come in the bank. Hey, give it out right now. And you know that's his shit. You be like, all right,
I get it.
He's stressed.
He's a little frustrated.
He's going through it.
Yeah.
He's having a hard time.
Some bread.
He's having a hard time.
Some bread.
Dog, his shit.
Never hit the back of nothing.
It changed. Take that.
It changed everything. Yo, I immediately started.
That's so threatening.
Nothing is threatening about this little. So then I'm like, yo, dog.
This nigga's stupid, yo.
That kind of dick.
I don't like where the sentence is going.
You spent all that money on attorneys. And that was your dick. That your dick was the defense.
Your Honor.
Yo, I'm representing myself, butt ass. Are you saying that I was a deviant with this shit?
Yo.
Are you saying that I was somehow aggressive like this? He balled this shit up in his fist. For real, he got to whacking it and his whole fist.
Oh, you saw his hand. Balls too.
Yeah, that shit. I couldn't call him Puff no more.
Oh shit.
I couldn't call him Puff after this performance.
Daddy, Puff.
Yo, dog, all you had to do was defend yourself and show your dick. Everybody would have understood what was going on.
Oh man, Joe. This is crazy.
Oh, you waiting for us to say something?
Never.
Y'all can say something now.
I got nothing. Cool. I'm good. That right there is not worth talking about. That part.
He don't got enough dick to talk about.
We keep that short.
Dog, of course I'm hiring big dick niggas to come in here and do this work. And he talking to him too. Hey, I can give her everything in the world, but I can't give her that. He said that. I got the clip if y'all want to hear it.
No, we heard
it. He said that shit. We heard it.
Can't give her that.
That's
that nigga was over there mesmerized.
Oh, damn.
Yo, the other nigga said, one of the other niggas that was on Vlad said that the nigga said, yo, dog, if God gave me that, nigga, I wouldn't even wear pants.
Stayed there. Right. And while you and I took a break, you actually showed me this video. Yeah. So I was not prepared.
The escort
for
dude
what I
got the
saw.
video in his phone because Puff grabbed the wrong phone.
I was not prepared.
He started trying
Because
to
as we're watching, and it's got you and the girl, suddenly you see an oiled up Diddy walk by the camera. Now I knew, for some reason, I just thought the baby oil was for the other people. I didn't realize that he was baby oil.
No, nigga, the baby oil. What you want the little dick nigga to do in the background?
Why do you even need oil?
You got this Mandingo ass dick, 17-inch long stroking shorty nigga. He over there making himself a swan in the baby oil. He better make himself interesting. He doing all types of backstrokes. Yeah, do something to get her to look over here, nigga. She over there with the Spartan dick. You over there with a nub. Yeah, he should have been trying to make fucking juggling baby oil fucking balls of shit. Oh, shit. Play the rest of the shit. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oiled as well. Yeah. He stayed oiled up as well. Stayed oiled up.
On
That's a
God,
stand.
you got to be make something glisten.
So that was something I
Can't
was
be
not
rocked up.
prepared for. But then there was something else that I was not prepared for. Yeah. Now I'm trying to say this in the most heterosexual way possible right now.
There's no
I'm
way
really
to do it.
struggling
Man.
with this to actually get
There's
this
no
out
way to
loud,
do it, buddy.
right? But when you said that he wasn't well endowed, I was not prepared for what I saw in this video.
Yeah, he's a smaller guy. Well, I mean, I don't know how to put it, but yeah, I mean, he's not that large in that area. You know what I'm saying?
That sucks.
Yeah.
Damn, yo.
Well, as someone who is in the adult industry, and guys in that industry always measure themselves, and that's used as a marketing ploy and everything else like that. How big do you think Diddy is?
Vlad took it there.
I mean, I was
Journalistic
trying
integrity.
not to look as much as possible, but it's hard not to see it. But I would say maybe a couple inches, maybe 3. I don't know.
3 inches.
Yeah, it's
3.
Yeah, that's from what I seen.
You got a big click.
Right, because when you watch
the video, it's
no,
like,
I saw the
in his
video.
hand.
I saw the video, and yeah, as he's pleasuring
I ain't
himself.
trying to judge the man on his.
I'm not judging him either, but
you know,
in this video, he's pleasuring himself, and all you can see is his hand. That's it. You can't see
All
that.
right, that's enough of that, man.
Yo, it's an oily hand.
All hand. No meat.
I mean, we shouldn't meat shame a nigga.
No,
That's
no.
wrong. He can get to pick what he was born with. That's what he had to work with.
That's true.
I'm lawyer shaming. He should be out there. He ain't as menacing as they fucking as they described him.
You could be menacing.
No, you can't. No, you can't be. I'm not talking about the abuse aside because he didn't go to jail for the abuse. I'm not talking about the abuse. That's horrible. There's nothing to joke about with the abuse. Yeah. I'm talking about all of the sexual escorts across state lines and you buying them gifts and yada yada. Yes, he's buying them gifts.
They wasn't pleased.
Oh my God, Jesus. Anyway, let me find what Daphne Joy had to say because she came out after she created a brand new OnlyFans page, fresh OnlyFans, about a month old or some shit. Daphne came out with a statement. Yep. Let's see the statement. All right, here we go. Daphne said, and listen, I'll be careful with it. This is a mom. That's the part that's whack.
Yeah.
That's the part that's whack.
It's revenge porn.
This is a parent that is revenge porn. How did this get out? Like there's legal matters, I'm sure, taking place behind
And
the
all that
scenes.
is foul.
But I'm not. None about that is funny. But Daphne Joy says everybody plays the fool sometime, and I've been the biggest fool. I just wanted my man at the time to be happy and satisfied. I wanted to fulfill all his desires, even if that meant breaking my own boundaries. I deeply loved him, and I believed he loved me too. It's still so painful for me. It's still so painful for me to process the harsh reality and truth of that relationship. But as time passes, and in my quiet moments, I realized that it was far from love. Oh. The recent leak was a tape I never consented to being filmed on. See, that's where I got to stop you, Daphne Joy. I watched this shit. The nigga walked all around the crib with the phone.
Was a horrible cameraman too.
Yeah, he wasn't the best cameraman. You were staring in the phone.
He's no Poe.
You were staring in the phone.
Poe would do much
while you was talking. Talking about, oh, who dick is this? Who dick is this? Which ain't a tough question if it's just one dick in the room. I don't even. That was pretty bold of you to ask, bitch. Who's dick in But she was looking dead in the camera.
Yeah, come on, Daphne.
Don't tell me now that you didn't know he was recording and you about to paint this out to be. Listen, if what was going on in that video was abuse, this nigga was the kindest abuser. He was putting pillows behind her back. He was feeding the charcuterie. All the things you expect a little dick nigga to do in that situation, he did it. He was putting lotion on him, playing the music. He lit some candles. He lit an incense. He had the aux cord. Yes, little dick nigga. Play some Jodeci.
A lot of laughing.
Hey, put silk on. Do something. What else you gonna do?
A lot of comfort.
It's a lot of laughing, a lot of joking during it. Yeah,
a lot of comfort.
Hard to say you ain't consent.
No, he was giving her a massage. He was encouraging the dude like, hey, you doing it, nigga. Hey, shut up, little dick, nigga. I don't need your fucking help.
Do that shit I can't do.
I've been hung like a tree my whole life. Here you come talking about you doing it. I am doing it. Know why? Because you ain't. You little dick motherfucker.
Even pour the oil on him.
Oh, yo, we can't call this nigga none of his names. Puff, Love. There's new information that's been brought to discovery.
Call back to Daphne.
Oh, back to Daphne. I'm sorry. Holy shit.
That is horrible. I mean, she didn't consent to the video being released
at all.
That's
awful.
Yeah.
Taking somebody's shit without consent is awful. Threatening somebody, blackmailing them with sex tapes is awful. It's trash and inexcusable and indefensible.
Agreed. Do we know who did it?
I believe allegedly.
No, we don't. No, we don't know. Daphne continues. The recent leak was a tape I never consented to being filmed on. I was blackmailed by the person in the video and was threatened that if I didn't give him the lump sum of money that they would leak it on the web. I almost gave in to this demand, and once I didn't, this person eventually sold the tape to a giant media outlet. The media outlet called me one day and said they had the tape and asked if I'd had any comment before the release. It was the first time I ever fainted in my life. Once the media company understood the tape they purchased was revenge porn and an extortion scheme, they backed off from broadcasting it.
Okay.
I know they are probably reading this, and I want to say thank you for doing the right thing, even though years later it's come back to haunt me again. It took me all day to find the courage to rewatch my abuse. Having to watch this tape was triggering and painful because only I knew the inner turmoil and pressures I felt in those moments. That got to be pressure. That nigga was huge. I was not and was never in my right mind throughout the entirety of that relationship. Seeing myself so lost is excruciating, and I just want to hold that girl in that room and get her out of there and tell her that wasn't love, and she didn't need to do this for love. My heart is breaking as I'm typing this. I wish so many things were different, but I can't take back the hands of time. I can only continue to move forward and slowly learn to love and trust myself again. I want to love and protect myself so much that I'll never come across such a harmful environment again. This is the first time that I have ever felt a part of my own body and that my body belongs to me. I am precious. I am special. I am worthy. This I promise to hold true in my heart for the woman I am becoming and for the woman I once lost.
Prayers up to her, man. That's fucked up.
Daphne, you are an absolute, like, what the fuck is going on here?
What did I miss?
See, I hate the times we in now where we have to see this and we can't tell the truth. You just can't.
Why we always say that? Like,
we cannot. That's why.
Well, we can't tell the truth. We can't say what we think is.
We can't say what we think.
Yes,
that's it. We can't tell our true thoughts on it. Let me clear that up. We can't tell our true thoughts on it.
I mean, it sounds like a lawsuit's coming.
It should be a lawsuit.
It should be.
No matter what we think of her.
For sure.
Absolutely.
Well, no, she should sue somebody.
1000%.
100%.
But the whole sob story, the whole I am a victim and I was abused in what we saw and that wasn't me. You could talk to somebody else.
Wait, school me. Just catch me up on this. So she's saying she was on the. I get the revenge porn part. I think we all agree on that.
Yes.
She's saying that the tape. She's saying that the sex she engaged in on that footage. I just saw the footage a few minutes ago.
Abuse.
that it was. But I'm not saying, she's saying it wasn't consensual, or she's saying the relationship was. I'm just trying to understand which.
It sounds like she was saying that she was heavily intoxicated during the whole relationship
and manipulated
during the whole relationship, not just that. Okay,
Yeah.
I just when I saw the footage, it didn't look like abuse to me, so I didn't understand
that. I don't want to infer intoxication.
She said she was out of her mind.
She said I wasn't myself, or I wasn't that.
It could be. I don't understand what she's saying.
It could be a form of abuse if you start talking to the mental abuse and the manipulation that she might have felt she went through just to get to.
But did she say that?
No.
Well, no. But we're assuming that this.
Okay, I'm just trying to understand what she's. Okay, I get it now. I thought there was something I missed in the story that like she said he abused me or he gave me. Because I haven't seen anything that. I'm not saying she wasn't abused. I'm just saying
She said something about abuse, right?
Yes, but I'm saying the how and the what is what I'm not getting from the footage. I watched the footage and I read her statement, and I feel like there's some information I'm not getting. I'm just trying to understand.
She's consenting to the act that's taking place in the video.
Right.
I think the abuse she could be speaking to is the mental abuse that she's possibly went through to get her comfortable to even get to that point.
And she's named Puff as the abuser.
She didn't specifically name that.
Okay, so
in the statement at least.
I get it now.
She implied that he never loved her. She thought she was in a real relationship with him. And she starts off by saying, basically, I was consenting to this for the nigga that I loved. And I thought he loved me back. And by the end of the writing, it said, I wasn't in my right mind, which is.
But see, here's the thing.
Again, we can't talk
about I'll say what I think, just based on whatever. And I saw the same information. I thought y'all had information I didn't have because it wasn't adding up to me. When I saw Everybody Plays the Fool, shout out to Main Ingredient, that usually means like I thought you loved me and you didn't, like you just said. If I'm in love with somebody and I think they're in love with me and I agree to do things under the premise that I'm in love with them.
Cross your boundaries.
And they're in love. I do shit I never did before because I think you love me the same way. And then I find out you didn't. That's fucked up. But it's not abuse.
It's not abuse.
I mean, to me. Now, again, if there's something in the letter that we don't know, or if there's something she's not saying, that's different.
Yeah, or if you actually physically abused her and nobody knows. I'm only talking about this letter was put out after this tape was released.
Right.
So I'm only speaking about the tape and what these gentlemen have said in their Vlad interviews, which was, they went through how Puff went about it. He called me to come explain to somebody that wasn't familiar with the lifestyle how it would go. This person seemed very intrigued. They had a lot of questions. And not to say that this is some of the same things we heard in court, but this person said we did it about 25 times. And a lot of those times she was in charge.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which makes sense now that you know his dick size.
Not even that. And again, I'm not making
Small
light
dicks
of
are not exculpatory.
I'm not making it light of it. But when you start hearing her say, yo, harder, stuff like that, it means like, yo, I'm consenting to this act.
Could the abuse part
Not
be,
necessarily,
could
but-
the abuse part be where if you've given someone a certain lifestyle and you're now threatening to take that lifestyle away if they don't continue?
It's a financial abuse.
It's a financial abuse that
But
she could.
let me tell you what happens in
possible.
that. And that is possible. In that
There's another side to
you
that.
still have the ability to say,
Of
fuck
course.
these Benzes and fuck these bags and fuck this jewelry. I'm going to walk away.
You have a choice.
Yeah, if you're having sex, just because I'm leading the sex or directing the sex or harder or more or less, that doesn't necessarily mean you could be intoxicated. There's a lot of things that could put you in a situation where you're engaged in a sex act and being vocal and even aggressive. And it doesn't, that doesn't mean you weren't abused. I'm not saying I don't see any evidence that she was intoxicated. So I'm not saying.
Can we be the abuse police later? Like, this is fun. Like, why are we sitting here trying to figure out?
Because she's saying it. I'm just trying to. I'm just saying. Again, this is what happened before. I'm agreeing with you all that I don't see abuse here. I just want to be responsible and say that just because someone's on videotape saying harder, faster, slower.
I agree with that.
Yeah. I'm just saying that could be something else. So we can take that back off the table. But I just want to lay that out. But yeah, I don't get it. It seemed to me the vague statement is a way of not having to address this thing and still be able to move forward with whatever she got, whatever the play is.
Which is fine, I think. By the way.
I'm not saying it's wrong. Yeah, again, if somebody is blackmailing you and somebody is what's the revenge porn, whatever you call it, revenge porning you, then you should get your justice.
Is it crazy to go through all this as a woman in this situation? Let's just say she went through all the horrible things, right? But then still want to continue to kind of sexualize yourself and then put discounts on your OnlyFans and then also play into certain jokes about the small penis size. Like
85%.
these are things that she's doing after that. So it's kind of hard to kind of think that she's.
That's why I don't feel like sitting here being the abuse police right now. We can be the abuse police when it calls for it, but this is more in line of some of the shit I be talking about. Where, again, we don't know about I'm only talking about this tape and what we see. Her response and her behavior during the release of this tape with the OnlyFans 85% off does size.
It might have
really
been
matter.
in honor of Puff's dick.
Oh shit.
Well, shit, we ain't gonna know because she was with homeboy hung like a log, and she was with. So I mean, she's honoring dick.
I'm saying 85% off.
That's funny.
I think it was more than 85.
Yeah, I'm just saying now ain't the time that this look. She looks nuts. She looks nuts.
The one thing that stood out for me is you acknowledge everything else, but didn't acknowledge like the one person who's going to be affected the most by this.
Kid.
Yeah, kid.
And that's what 50 said, right?
I mean, I don't even
Among
want to
other
get into what
things.
50 say, but for you to go through all this and you went through the court shit and now you going ahead, you taking advantage of the moment with the OnlyFans discount, with all this other shit, replying to people saying does size really matter? At no point, even in your statement, did you address the trauma that your kid might possibly have to go through with all this shit being public.
I see that different, but
I mean, that would be my main focus right now in the moment.
But then that would be well, if you're taking her perspective, right? If you're making the argument that she's making, which is I didn't do anything wrong. A lot of people are sex workers. A lot of people do OnlyFans. You probably don't want to apologize for that, right? Because that's her line of work. And if she believes that line of work is okay, then she's not going to apologize for that. To apologize for the other stuff, I'm just thinking from her strategy. To apologize for the other stuff would be to concede that she wasn't the victim. You get what I'm saying? Like if she's, I shouldn't have been there in the first place. If you're trying to make a
that's what she said.
I just want to talk about abuse when y'all not around.
This isn't about abuse. I'm talking about the law.
Yes, God,
we shooting bail.
I'm not shooting bail. I'm talking about the lawsuit.
We're not shooting bail.
I think you're hearing me wrong. I'm saying if her strategy is to make money on a lawsuit, she's not going to apologize to her kid for this. She's not gonna do anything to make it look like she was culpable.
Well, she don't have to be a victim in the situation to still be able to win a lawsuit. You releasing some shit on her is still without her consent. So whether she was a victim or not, the lawsuit is still valid. So you don't even have to do that. You playing in our face by trying to sit here and pretend that you were not consenting in a part of the
you're
shit.
a victim of revenge porn.
Well, 100%.
For sure.
And I think niggas who release tapes like that, y'all nasty niggas. And y'all fuck it up for niggas who like to tape shit and keep it to ourselves. So I don't want y'all to fuck it up and stop sending shit. Don't let this nigga fuck up the game for
That's
us.
how you know this nigga had too much baby oil on his hands, picked up the wrong phone.
Yeah, you just taping
was taping it, didn't delete it. Like you in there just bugging with no dick, just whatever.
Can't swipe up with the baby oil on you. How you gonna swipe up?
He
you know what I'm saying? This shit
out,
slipping out his head. He can't get his. Come on, man.
And I don't believe this is the only tape.
Hell no.
Hell no.
So that's to be said.
Of her or of Puff?
Of anybody.
All of them.
That should be them motherfuckers.
All of
Yeah.
That was not a one-off.
So if somebody comes to y'all with a threat like that, the revenge porn threat, what do you do? Do you?
I just sent out a dick pic hoping she leak it. I don't care.
That's a little different.
I'm just saying. I don't
give you a reason, right? Come on, somebody get mad enough at me. Get mad at me. Leak it out there. Go ahead.
No, I do think it's an invasion of privacy, and you should handle it the proper way.
I was asking. I was actually not trying to serious it out. I was more saying, would you pay? Would you pay the money? To,
Was it on my A game or was it an off night?
Let's say it's a C minus.
Did Ish go to the car?
Pepsi bottle come out.
Ish went to the car that got that Pepsi bottle for me. I don't know how I feel.
Look at that
we got to see.
I'm not paying no shit. And I think the minute you got to take thought that this shit might get fucking leaked with anybody.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck. And it's not always the person who you take
that
the with.
leg up.
Got to just go ahead and take a
show
chance.
out. You gotta show out.
Or when you tape, show out. Because this tape was whack. All sex tapes is whack.
Yeah.
Period. Most celebrity sex tapes is trash anyway.
They really are.
Trash anyway.
They really are.
Yeah.
You're talking most celebrity sex tapes. Nigga, most of my sex tapes is where I don't be getting the good angles or the right rhythm neither.
It's hard to do.
When the tape is on, I'm telling you, it's tough.
You're a celebrity, nigga. It's tough.
So if your shit drop.
You know how many iPhone holders I bought to put on the you got to get the shit that can angle.
Yeah.
It's tough. It is.
How would you address that if one of your old tapes drop and you just on there chunk?
How old?
One of his tapes did drop, and he was tough. He was
oh shit.
That was a piss tape, not a sex tape.
Nigga, last. What are you talking about?
Now listen, my sleep dick has been out there, but listen, I ain't mad at that. There's a what do they call it? A shower, a grower, and a knower now with Puff.
Oh shit!
Yeah, so, hey, the niggas that the niggas that look kind of chump sleep, hey, it could be a proud day. Hey, it's okay. Hey, it's all right. Some niggas, that's their shit. They can't grow.
They don't wake up.
To do.
Permanent sleep.
God damn.
Dead.
That's
yeah. That's
you know what's funny? Bitches is so funny. If one of my mud tapes went out there, bitches out there think they can change me. Chicks out there think they could teach you and show you and mold you.
Man.
Chicks love a project.
Yeah,
listen,
that is
Chicks
true.
love a project.
They can't grow meat.
No, your fuck game.
Oh,
why Puff ain't just buy a meat?
Get the extendo, yeah.
You know they got the extendo now.
Yeah.
He got mad money.
Is that a thing, really?
Yeah, you can get meat surgery.
You can even just get the one that you know what I mean. You can strap on.
Yeah, get the one that strap
the
on
little
top of your shit.
Might as well just go full lesbian.
I mean,
Right. You can strap. You don't even feel that, right?
Dog, that nigga could use his pink. He could use a fucking. There's a bunch of things he could use.
That nigga Puff be scissoring, yo.
Ain't the biggest thing in the world.
Oh shit!
Yo, stop.
That
Yo.
nigga said Puff be scissoring.
Puffy scissors.
Stop, man.
I mean,
Y'all keep laughing. He coming
might be
home.
effective.
Puff coming home too. He coming home.
You know what his meat look like? I don't care.
That
Come
make-
on, welcome
that-
home, Puff.
That make all his girl songs hit different. I need a girl. I need a girl again. No wonder you needed part 2. Fucking
Stop, man. Satisfy you.
Oh my God.
No, you didn't.
I've been around the world and I can't find my baby. You don't say. you don't say you can't find a nigga.
Listen, man, just because you got little meat don't mean you ain't a man, man. So, you know, he wasn't born with the option. No, for real.
It's true.
It's true.
Are you
Like,
hitting with the it's the motion in the ocean speech?
yeah,
right now?
like, you know what I'm saying? Some people don't need the meat.
Well, you're right because it's a secret.
Yeah. It was
But
a secret up to that.
if the universe somehow makes it known that you got about a 2-inch dick, hey, piss different when you step to the urinal and I'm up there. Goddamn it!
That nigga be way in there like.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie.
Like, yeah, nigga, back up.
Nah, you gotta sit. You gotta sit.
Sometimes
You
just
gotta sit. You gotta sit. You gotta sit.
Sit down. Meat be touching the porcelain. Even that might be a problem. Little
That
meat,
should
though.
shoot straight out.
Shoot out. Oh, man.
Wait, you told me you got to put this.
You gotta hold it down.
directing it
You
down?
gotta hold it down.
Sometimes
Come on,
on some pride shit at the urinal, I stand there after I'm done just wiggling. Just to let them niggas know shit ain't sweet. Go wash your hands, boy. hey, you go ahead. That niggas be at the dryer. I got some time here. I be like, yeah. I put my hands on my head.
Nah, hold, we gotta get the toilet paper.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, hit it with a little wipe.
Little wipe.
Hey, that give baby wipe a whole new meaning.
Hey, listen. You got a little meat.
Get it?
He still got it's still great quality women that he's been able to keep
For sure.
through however he was doing it.
Speaks to that though.
It speaks to
Conversation.
he's had money, so
I'm
that's
about to say,
one
he speaks to
aspect.
being rich.
That's a big part, and then he's also
He got the perfect life for a nigga with no dick.
But you know how ill you gotta be to put your pride to the side.
It shouldn't be like if you had to design it, I mean, you wouldn't design it like that.
Well, yeah, this part. Yeah.
Yes, you would.
No, I wouldn't.
Not some of the stuff.
I want some dick. Pause. No, because these clipper niggas is crazy. No, we're pausing that.
Yo, that's a sound bite.
I'm saying I want to have dick.
So if somebody says,
Yo, that was you.
much better. You really clean that one out, button.
Never mind.
Be who you are.
Be free, Joe.
Yo, y'all know what the fuck I'm
But
saying.
that's a good question. If somebody said, look, you can have Puff's money, but you also have to have Puff's dick. Do you take it?
Yeah, I think that's how. Whoa! I think that's how it all went.
Take that.
No, seriously, would you do that? Honestly, let's assume he's worth $800
You
million.
gotta be take that. You can't give it. That's the other part that's scary.
How much? Yo,
He just says he's worth $800 million at a peak,
no,
right?
I'll take $1 million and a big schlong. Pause.
Wow.
How about you?
Like fuck.
800. I know you love money. 800 million, but you gotta have Puff's dick.
I feel gay even doing it.
Even doing this.
So this part.
You said that 20 minutes
So
ago.
this is the part that got niggas feeling gay.
Right.
We shouldn't be obsessively joking about a nigga small dick. Nigga got a small dick. All right, it's fucking.
He also got 800 million.
It's not the worst.
I'm not joking about him having a small dick.
It's not the worst.
I'm joking on him about us knowing that he has a small dick, and that not being the thing, and that not being the thing that you led with in court. Y'all nigga playing when I came up in with the court, when they tried to charge me for the lewdness shit. Yo, he was hard doing some shit. Oh, no. Let me call somebody in here that can testify to this. Hey, I hit my lawyer. I think we got him. Hard as well. Oh, that's hard? Hey.
Yo. I ain't white.
Yeah. And my baby took the stand and let that white lady no, white bitch. No, it wasn't.
You can still
your dick could be a line of defense.
You could still be a sexual deviant and aggressive if you got a little dick. Let's not.
I have a feeling they're probably more. You know what I mean?
No, I'm saying in the lewdness thing, you have to prove that you're erect.
Like Harvey.
Oh yeah.
Because the thing is, you have some type of sexual intent.
Yeah.
They try to say Big Daddy. I mean, chill. Puff shit is.
Yo, that was crazy.
Explains a lot.
It does.
Explains it all.
We were talking on the side. I said Ish has a different thought. I think that this shows how much of his pride he had to put to the side of how insecure he wasn't. The fact that he was able to have that and still feel okay with bringing another nigga in the room just to please his woman. At some point, you have to put your pride to the side and be like, this doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah, he better than me.
No, wait.
I'd have put a restraining order on big dick niggas.
If you a freaky nigga, you getting off on that type of shit though. That's the pride part.
That's the missing.
Like he was getting something out of this. It wasn't like I'm just sitting there, you getting yours, and I'm not. Yeah. He got something out of that.
It wasn't a selfless act.
Okay.
They sent that nigga to the kitchen to make breakfast one time. That's what the escort nigga was saying. They were saying sometimes he was in the kitchen making croissants with the good butter, cowboy butter.
Irish gold.
Irish gold.
Oh man, that is funny.
My Lord, man.
Well, I feel bad that this got leaked.
Yeah,
I feel awful.
I do too.
It's fucked.
Because there's some things
I feel
I'm just
bad
not
for two
supposed to
Yeah, we
know.
ain't supposed to know.
I feel bad for her that it got leaked, and I feel bad for the son.
I feel
bad for Puff too.
I feel bad for Puff. Yeah, for sure.
Nobody should have their sex tape leaked if they don't want it leaked
At all.
It's to me,
I agree with that.
it's just
That's
that
true.
simple.
Yeah,
Even if I don't like what you do,
Yeah,
I feel the worst for Puff. I do.
I feel worse for the son. He 13.
That's why I feel
I feel
13.
worse for him. Yes,
That's high school.
Well, and the kids.
Yeah,
All of the kids.
he's at the top of the list.
All kids.
all the kids.
All the kids.
yeah. School must be rough today, boy.
He's at the top. He's
I
definitely.
hope they off for the summer already because going to school the next day after that shit get leaked.
I would stay home.
I think Puff Kids is at the top.
No,
Them having to go through that whole trial moment. His young daughter's having to see. I think that's fucked up.
Now, bad you got to feel like in the 90s, us 90s niggas invented the red light. That's when they started selling them. I had them all in my high school board. But the red light make anything you do look ill.
That's a fact.
Except
I never even thought about it from the perspective of the red light to hide some shit. He was prancing around with a pillow covering his shit,
there was no pillow. He was just holding his
Right,
hand.
it wasn't a pillow.
Oh, hand was big as a pillow. Next to that, he's talking about contrast.
Oh shit, man.
Yeah, the shit that changed colors too, from purple to red. The Home Depot shit.
Ice told me when I get off of work to go look at Carisha mentions.
Oh shit!
And I am. and I am.
It's crazy like that.
They was having a field day in her mentions, bro.
No one to spin that shit. And of course, spin that shit. what else? God damn it. All right, I'm done. Enough.
I think we did it, yeah.
Shout out to y'all out there that, you know what I mean? God damn.
That sucks.
Imagine that.
No.
Can't.
Nah, I'm cool.
How do you break that out when it's time to?
You got to tell them first.
That would strip me of all my
jet already.
That would strip. Nah, still. I want to have.
Good point, Ice.
I want to have. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I mean, Ice said you got to warn them first. You got to kind of let go ahead.
You would have to.
You can't bring.
You can't whoop that out nowhere.
You can't surprise them with that, yo.
See, I thought it
A
was
private jet, Cancun, Barbados. There's nowhere where that's going to look like it.
We on our way to Turks. Caicos.
That ain't gonna help. That bitch will jump, skydive. That bitch will get the fuck. That bitch will get the fuck out of there.
She gonna pull it out on. He ain't gotta even do nothing.
They pretend.
You crazy. And they gonna front. They gonna front.
Right.
They got a point. They gonna pretend to choke and everything.
What? It's gonna be faking. Yes.
Making it
crazy.
You killing it.
Yeah.
Killing it, Daddy.
I got 6 Birkin bags on the side of the bed. That bitch in there. I can't even breathe, Daddy. Fake your legs shaking everything.
Oh, I'm coming again. Oh, shit. You doing it again to me. What are you doing to my body?
Oh, man.
Bitch, get off all the lies, man. All of
What? Niggas eat them all up. You crazy?
Shit, you could be gay for play with that.
Shit, your boy always taking too far.
Always, bro.
They got prostate pills that do more damage than this bullshit. Let me tell you the things that hurt more than that.
Stub your toe. It's crazy.
Anything with toes. Wait, when you stub your toe, hey, when you try to put your drawers on and you trip up and you fall. That old nigga shit. Yeah, that hurt more too.
That shit. What?
Oh, what else hurt? Hey, that first sip of coffee where you don't know how hot it is yet.
Oh man,
that hurt more than whatever Puff gonna do with that shit. Picking your nose. Shit, picking apples. Anything.
Yo, stop, yo. All right, man, leave Puff alone.
That's
Yo, watching a plant die. It's like, oh man, watching anything hurt more than whatever pain he can inflict.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy. If that video ain't come out, if I was him, I'd deny everything. I ain't abuse nobody, nigga. Look at me. Look. Look at this. Or that explains. Yeah, it can go either way. Yeah. Come on, man. Yeah. Nigga, I would wear a belt if I would never go nowhere like that. Huh? I would have a strap on under my shit. Oh. I would tape a remote.
Bottle shampoo.
Something down there, dog. You know how many of the proud nigga moves you lose? You can't be like, be right back, about to hop in the shower. You can't even say that.
You can't wear gray sweats.
No.
Oh, you can't.
Think it's a belly button.
All right, man, that nigga got to be an eater. He got to be down there for hours.
Crazy.
Oh, shit.
That's crazy.
Oh man.
Work with what you work with, yo.
Yeah.
Eater for both, right? It ain't just the girls. Because that ain't gonna do nothing for old boy either. You can't pull that out. Anyway, pause.
No, happy Pride Month.
And these are no jokes, man. Listen, Puff ain't been nothing but a good guy to me.
You don't hear that shit.
You don't hear that shit now.
Good guy.
What the fuck you gonna do about it?
Now you
Niggas with little dick strap.
think about your little ass nigga.
Go with that. You better go. Hey, park it.
I'm probably on 1,000 pull-ups a day.
Right.
There ain't no pull-ups for that.
Hey, yo, listen.
Puff coming home.
Nah, JD's revenge
You
is
mean the
coming.
baby pull-ups? For real, because in my head on some pride shit, I go back to motherfucking ancient times where it wasn't no clothes, nigga. We walking around in grass, niggas on the concrete. And if you gotta walk around like this
With a leaf.
That was the first thing with the leaf. That's why the leaf started.
Yeah.
Oh shit, they got them. Nah, I'm gonna cover mine up.
He could do that with the broke leaf. No, when the leaves dry and it crack, he try to pick it up. He can pick up a little piece of that. Anyways, hold your head, both. What
That was crazy.
How's that not us?
All right, you know what? Tyler Perry, Olive Branch. Because this ain't nobody.
Oh, that's what it is.
Hey, because this ain't nobody but Tyler Perry. Done heard some shit I said about the Medeas. That one? No. The Oval Office. What do he make?
All that shit.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to Scores and Assists, where we break down the latest headlines and bring you fresh takes on everything sports and culture, from trending news to game highlights and hot debates. We've got it all. Hit that subscribe button and stay in the loop. So the nominees for the 2026 BET Awards were announced on Tuesday, and Cardi B led the way with 6 nominations. Kendrick Lamar, Mariah the Scientist are tied for second with 5 nominations, while Doechii, Doja Cat,
I need to watch this. Let's see what else. Against Larry Jackson. Armand went live.
What do going in the ring mean? Hove ain't, and then now I'm about to sound like I'm on the other side. Hove is not an active MC. So what do it mean, go in the ring with him?
Do we think Hove is going to drop a record, Drake drop a record, Hove drop a record? No.
That's what I'm saying.
You got Hove fucked up. We're not
You'll see
doing
little
that.
jabs here and there, and that's it.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to Scores and Assists, where we break down the latest headlines and bring you fresh takes on everything sports and culture. From trending news to game highlights and hot debates, we've got it all. Hit that subscribe button and stay in the loop. So Jay-Z served as the headliner for the Roots Picnic on Saturday in Philadelphia, and he surprised fans with a provocative freestyle right at the go. During his first headlining show in more than 5 years, he performed 32 songs over the course of 90 minutes. And along with delivering his big hits, he also dropped disses on headers like Drake, Kanye West, and Nicki Minaj. Just minutes into his performance, he took his first apparent shot. Following 2002's Hovey Baby, he dropped a 4-minute freestyle. Performing a cappella, he seemingly went off on Drake, addressing his Iceman song Johnny's Shut the F Up, where Drake raps, "The jig is up."
You niggas talking about, no, nigga, I care. I have a motherfucking conscience. I'm a human too. I may not all this shit. I don't need to just sit here and allow y'all to keep saying shit on my name and me having to just sit on a high horse. Sometimes I'm gonna get off that shit,
or I may not
talk to y'all on y'all level,
or I may not care.
My family
to a point.
care.
But once it starts to affect home,
but what did he answer?
There was no answer. It was a reply.
Yeah, I think it was
it's an address.
Even in the Drake disc, "Go Talk Tough to Them" is saying like,
right,
I'm not about to engage with you.
Yeah, you mad at me, nigga? The issue ain't with me.
It's not even this that because Drake is celebrating. Yo, we broke Hove's record for this, that, and the third, and he's like, yo, let me just remind you, I'm not running that race.
Same race,
Salute, congratulations, you doing that over there. But the shit that I'm doing,
that is where my fucking problem lies.
See, I disagree. So sometimes you got to tell a nigga though, you do it. You do it all the time when you talk to the other podcasters. Yo, I'm not playing the same games as y'all.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just letting niggas know what you think. You think we running the same shit. You think we're in competition. I'm letting you know we're not.
And I think the other piece of it is I don't think this is not at a step with what he always does. I just think it's more build up because he hasn't rapped in as long. So, you know, when Drake is saying, you know, I used to want to be a Rockefeller and I looked up to Jay, he comes back with Summer 16 in response. You know, he always did that. When some shit happened, when they used to say he was a devil worshiper, when he makes Freemason, like he always responded to shit piece by piece.
It's true.
But now it's been 10 years and not rapping, so now he kind of cleared everybody at one time. So it looks like he's doing more.
bro.
To me, it looks like he's doing more responding, but it's the same.
I was with you at first when you said based off of the GQ interview. Because when it first dropped, I remember
none of us believe that
right
shit.
But I also want to sit in the space of I remember when Homegirl was just here and we leaned into, I wanted to call it a hypocritical moment. And I think he's allowed to have that hypocritical moment. Like he said what he said in GQ and he turned around and said, you know what, nah, fuck that. I should address some of this shit.
I'm not leaving my point about just allure and moving a certain way. What y'all are saying, musically, I guess he's always done that. I'm saying my point is twofold. Musically, as a nigga that don't give us no raps no more, the very first new verse I want to hear from him is not to diss Tony Busby and Nicki Minaj and any of these people.
But what if he's giving you new raps? What if he's about to give you new raps?
Joe, well, then I'll change my tune.
But he's done this every time he gave us a new rap when he wasn't active. What's Free verse? Three Kings verse. Every time Hope pop out,
my stance
he
may
addresses
change when music comes.
Let me ask you a question.
I'm talking about as somebody that just was looking at a stream, sitting on the edge of his bed, what I was looking for in the music.
It's not the one-off you want.
Now, twofold.
When you get back in that studio, if you come out with some fucking deep dive business conversations, yeah, you should do that in track 2. But the first one, we want to hear you rap about what the fuck is going on with you.
Yeah.
Nigga, Joe got back in the studio. That first verse,
that's what I'm saying.
He lightened motherfuckers
Yes, that's what I'm
out
saying.
the gate.
Yo, let me ask you a question. If Jay-Z
I don't know.
Let me ask you a question.
Maybe I've changed.
No, you didn't.
I don't think you've changed.
No, you didn't.
Maybe I've changed.
The roots didn't change. You could pretend with the trees.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck he said.
If he don't do the freestyle and he just comes out there and starts from right where the freestyle ended and does this whole dope ass performance, right? The internet's not in a frenzy. That's number one. And number two is some people are saying, oh, you seen one Jay-Z performance, you've seen them all. That freestyle is what separated his return to hip hop and to our culture. Again, his show don't differ much. I've seen Jay-Z a million times.
We knew he was going to do a freestyle. I don't want him to be circular. We knew he was going to do a freestyle. We knew he was going to diss niggas. That's just how I felt about the verse. But back to the Allure Ghost point really quick. Fucking, like when he did the GQ interview, one of the more powerful things to me that he said was, I'm Jay-Z.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
He said that here too.
There's nothing more to be said. Period.
And then God did.
But even
and then every time he raps, he tells y'all, I'm Jay-Z.
I know, because he's self-centered in a way. Like,
in a way.
He's a little self-centered. It does always have to be about him, and we can talk about that at another time.
Yeah.
But
That's
even when he
shit,
said that in the GQ shit, I'm like,
I don't want to hear no shy rapper.
That would be so powerful if you just said that, meant it, and left it with the weight that it carries. But I know you, so I know that there's something behind this. You're not done hammering this point home about who you are. There's no way that you finish. There's a plan.
Mm-hmm.
And this verse perfectly crafted front and back to say, this is who I am. I just think, who you are is who you are already. You did it. You in a whole nother stratosphere. You got these Drake fans saying, don't reply to him. Like, wait, slow down.
I'm not talking to y'all.
There's a certain level of.
I want y'all to say that.
Dog, I don't think.
I am in a whole nother
If
strategy.
he get in the
Drake
verse,
know what I'm saying.
the verse and say wrong chart champ, that's how I feel about him.
Right. I get what you're saying.
But he said it dismissively.
I'm just okay with
it. And there's a certain level of reality TV in good rap. I think that's what a lot of Iceman is. It's like the story of what Drake has been going through, the story of what Hov has been going through. I think this is important to do. I think it's boring when rappers don't do this.
On your return, especially.
Yeah.
Yes, we ain't heard from you on a verse in a long time, my nigga.
Eddie Murphy said that before. He's like, every comedian, it was so long for him to come back. He would have to address all of the shit that's been going on. And he said he didn't feel like doing it.
Damn, it looked like bullying to me.
Sometimes
That's his point. That's his point. He's a bully. That's his point.
But Joe, that's you in a nutshell.
Y'all can't fuck with me.
You said that to me before. Like, why do you go on YouTube and argue with these people, right? That sometimes you just need to be you and be away from it. Sometimes people need to be reminded of some shit. And at this point, it's like, if I don't remind you as Jay-Z of this shit, then they're going to keep going. They're going to get more and more. They're going to get more and more carried away. They're going to get more and more. Like, Tony Busby to me is a different category. That's some real life shit.
That's why you just started with that.
That's why you start with that.
Well, that's why I'm kind of like, I'm saying what I'm saying, but I totally understand the flip side, because really all of the points he hit were real life.
That's what I'm saying.
Kanye, you talking about my kids. Tony Busby, you tried to do some whole other shit. Dame, I see all that shit you doing. Nicki Minaj, you talking about my company, me, my family, my everything, my wife.
Conspiracy.
So it really all is.
That's what I'm saying.
Justifiable.
This wasn't rapper beef, just rapper beef. This was real life shit that was obviously affecting.
And then the Drake shit wasn't beef. It was, yo, my nigga.
We're talking about two different things.
Chill out, bro.
Yeah.
You like, you
little man.
You my little nigga.
I'm telling you,
like,
I don't even think that's the poignant part of the rap. That was,
that's
I have
nothing.
to address it because it's cool. The point is, I'm Hov. I'm asking y'all to let me be Hov. I don't get involved in none of y'all shit. I'm over here chilling, but y'all keep bringing me up in some type of way. Let me remind y'all that I am Hov once again. I'm not mad at that. Sometimes niggas need a little slap upside their head.
And I don't take this as hypocritical either from his GQ point, because what he was saying was, with the beef shit go too far. I think Hov is saying, this ain't going nowhere. I'm not letting this go nowhere. Because if I engage and I know I'm not going to where they just went.
But you just said
go talk tough to them is saying, I'm not about to battle you.
You just said in the rap, though. You did just say in the rap that the whole unshit, right? So you will take it a level. If I'm taking you at your word.
I'm talking about personal.
You said that about a nigga that's talking about your kids.
Yeah. Right. No, I'm with you. Right. But that is.
I'm letting niggas know, don't go there with.
It's not a rap beef.
Yeah, that's right.
No, that's a real life situation.
Yeah,
like
but
this.
it's not rap beef. Like, we're not taking it over there.
Right.
And I think one of the most poignant parts that niggas is overlooking is, y'all think that nigga's crazy.
Right.
In our hoods, where we
I
come
love
from.
that line.
It's a
Oh, yeah.
nigga always run around, yo, that nigga crazy.
And
That
then-
nigga
and
crazy.
another
He
nigga-
not crazy when he get around other niggas that's crazy. He finds his sanity somehow. When
I
you
love
know a
that
nigga
line.
will punch you in your fucking face back, you could go bully all them niggas.
No, the ill response
But when
is
you get
him-
around a nigga that shoot too, you sane up real fucking fast, my
Right.
nigga, in
No,
all the ghettos across the world.
The ill response is him saying, y'all don't even want to see my actual thoughts and how I would handle this in a real way with this nigga.
Right.
He ain't crazy. Y'all niggas call him
show you
crazy.
crazy.
Watch how Saniac.
When he get around me, he don't act like that, bro.
Watch how it's
I love that. That shit was.
How Saniacs, maniac.
That was
No,
my
the
favorite.
penmanship,
Top notch.
yeah, there's
Top
nothing,
notch.
there's nothing to say about it.
This is one of them verses where when people say they didn't like it, it makes me not respect their opinion. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, but if you don't like this, it just makes me think you don't get it.
But I understand why.
I get it.
I understand
This
why.
ain't an amazing- this ain't an
We've been
amazing-
getting so much bubblegum hip hop
Word.
that don't require no thought. That I get it. Like all this surface level shit.
Yeah.
This nigga saying shit that makes your mind go, oh damn, oh ooh damn. It's different, bro. Like that nigga Kendrick be making you think. That new Drake shit, a lot of shit makes you think, and you got to decipher some of the shit. The rest of these rappers just saying some shit right on the surface,
Yeah.
with a dope beat, and you just moving along. So when you hear some shit like this, that's well thought out and well written, you be like, man, shit is trash.
Especially entendres are not easy to get. You know what I'm saying? And there was a lot of references in there that are not easy to get. People don't even know where Roberta Flack is. They
At
might
all.
not even know the Fugees are.
And these kids don't remember The Wire. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I ain't much for meetings, know how.
Yeah,
Right.
bro.
And, you
They don't
got-
know.
and I actually thought The Wire reference was also going back to Kanye too. Like,
Oh yeah.
it's like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? So I'm like, there's just levels to that shit. I'm guessing
bro.
on that one. I might be reaching, but like,
I didn't know the sucker. I forgot the Marlo sucker shit. I forgot that. Like nigga on the internet had to show me that. Like I forgot that. Like that shit was.
I would never want to hear no shit, nothing like this on a beat. You can't hear this on a beat. This does not deserve a beat.
I think he cleans this up, and it's
Could be
I don't think it works.
I'm with you.
And Amani, that's why when I first heard it, I was like, I love the bars. I don't like the delivery, and because I didn't think about it in the battle rap context. I kept thinking, I can't hear this on no beat. Is he fucking up? Is he losing it? But then I realized that's what he was going for.
Because think about Grammy Family, the freestyle.
Yeah.
The second half of that is Most Kings. When you hear it on the beat, it don't sound the same at all.
Yeah.
It takes away from it. Some of this shit, leave it as is, leave it a freestyle, and we good.
We never see him
Whoa.
rap this again.
No,
In my
I don't
brain.
think so.
You,
No,
I
I don't
got
think
this
so.
off. This
You still here, Lexi? Hold on. Something just popped up on my phone 6 minutes ago. I think I be having a sixth sense about shit.
Okay, so it's Melody Rogers, Huntsville City Warrant.
So earlier, Melody had a concerning message about potentially having to leave her kids, and it went viral. All the blogs were posting about it. Like I think the Jasmine brand and OMFG Reality, all the big blogs that talk about this stuff. I don't know if the Shade Room talks about it, but anyways, so we were like, what's going on? A lot of people, because just by the way it sounded, I was like, is she going to jail or something, But Anthony Lofty's just uncovered that Melody does indeed have a warrant out for her arrest. I guess she put her hands on Martell at some type of kids event or something. Now,
not Melody.
Something, but Anthony Lofty's just uncovered that Melody does indeed have a warrant out for her arrest. I guess she put her hands on Martell at some type of kids event or something. Now, I don't know. It's all allegedly right now, but I guess when you call the Huntsville Municipal Court or whatever, that, don't quote me, it's the Huntsville City Department, whatever it is that you call, they said and confirmed that she did have a warrant out for her arrest for domestic violence in the third degree. So I'm going to show you guys, or let you guys hear the clip. Thank you, Anthony, for the permission.
Okay, so it's Melody Rogers, Huntsville City Warrant, domestic violence third for $1,000. RFE would be $220 and a co-signer. And they have to have an Alabama ID. They have to live locally and be at their place of employment for 6 months with proof of income. And like,
I heard a noise. I hope that's on his computer.
I said, that's like a pay stub, W-2, banking statements. When you get booked in, you have to, get a mug shot. I do think there's a way to get it removed off the website.
You're going to jail.
But you would have to call.
Melody, you are not going to jail for the rest for you to tell your children to come look for you when you older for a third degree. Hold on, is that even a felony? Hey Siri, is a third degree domestic violence charge felony? Siri has become like really for the dogs. Is a third degree domestic violence charge a felony?
It typically is, yes. In most jurisdictions, third-degree domestic violence is a felony, though the specifics depend on the local laws. It often involves more serious injury or repeated offenses. If you're dealing with a specific case, check the state or local statutes to confirm the exact classification.
Okay, so it's a felony. All right, big fucking deal. It's domestic violence. Y'all got a history of chopping each other heads off. You're not going to jail for that, Melody. It should be your first offense. Oh no, they got in trouble for busting scripts allegedly in college. Hold up, let's look up Melody's rap sheet. I'll let this play while I look it up.
The jail and ask them about that because I really don't know the answer.
So earlier, Melody took to her IG and she said, "The last few days, I literally have been in a fighting for my life. I never ever would have thought. Lies won't stand, but still, really, like to make up something? Wow. I literally walked away from that show, was tired of the allowed abuse, the protection and the covering, the constant yelling, screaming, blatant lies, cursing women out, etc., on national TV, and still no peace, still want to see me down and out that bad, still want me to be looked at, shaking my head. I barely slept last night. I literally can feel my nervous system. It's as if I'm just shaking and can't stop. I look at my babies. They're at peace right now, sleeping. That's the most peace I see in them, because when the day begins, their anxiety begins, question after question, angry, furious, heartbroken. Decisions to be made, hard conversations to have, therapists on speed dial. Telling my kids I may have to leave, but find me when you're of age. I'll be here. One of the hardest combos of my life. They don't understand, but they do, because they witnessed it all. No, it's untrue. Seeing the pain and hurt in their eyes, I don't know what they're going to do, but I know that they know they will be able to find me eventually. So yeah, that's what Melody had to say. All right, so you guys heard that. Now, I know that you guys are going to say he probably did something to make her put his hands on him, but I don't really like that narrative. I firmly believe everyone should keep their hands to themselves, and I also do believe they're in reactive abuse, But did say Martell was walking away, and he also said, "Don't put your hands on me." I understand that women can just snap, and I think that's what's been going on with Melody, like after all these years of hurt and pain, and also trying to keep it together, acting like she was healed and stuff. Like clearly from the messages she's going through it, her nervous system is all out of whack. She's shaking, and obviously you would shake too if you had to turn yourself in. Apparently she has to turn herself in to the authorities from this situation. She has $1,000 bond, and it's just, I feel terrible, even though, like I said, this is the same person that when people were harassing my baby, talking about calling ICE on him because he looks illegal, all this stuff, she told me it was just another sad love song. I was going through postpartum, like this sector. So we're supposed to always support Black women when these same Black women who are crying are like people who were saying justifying, it's in the Bible and just justifying all this stuff. It's annoyed with me for defending my own son. I'm supposed to defend the Melody meters and their brand and Melody's brand and stuff over my own son, and we're all supposed to get along so it's just a complicated situation. Like I said, I feel bad, like I have enough empathy to feel bad for her, but when I was crying out and defending my son, where was my empathy from her in particular, and then you got the millimeters harassing people, harassing me and stuff, to the point where I was like, I'm not even going to talk about this show ever again, But like I said, I'm a blogger, and certain topics I do want to talk about, like the situation with Marceau and Letitia and stuff. I just let it go, even though that was an interesting topic, There was a few topics, like I heard about the situation with Ken and Trisha allegedly, and all this stuff that I just like, I'm not even going to touch it, because I'm just trying to do my celebrity gossip. I don't have to deal with crazy fans harassing me on the daily. Like I just have peace of mind. If anything, they're attacking Clarissa Shields And even her, I felt bad sometimes. I'm just like, oh, she's just a human being, you know. But yeah, so I could have enough empathy. I digress. I could have enough empathy to be like, damn, that's a sad situation. I felt bad for her kids. At the same time, you have to keep your hands to yourself. You have to have enough emotional control to, especially in front of other people, like at least do it at the house. Melody, like, what were you thinking in front of people? I heard there were witnesses that said Martell was saying, like, you know, walking away and saying, don't touch me. Allegedly, this is just all allegedly. But yeah, they said she like had her hands on his neck and all kinds of stuff. She like really snapped. And from the messages, it seems like she's just in a poor place mentally. And I think that's just from trying to be strong for so long, you know. She got the divorce, and I understand. Like I said, I've always been on her side, like, you know, on this whole situation. Like, she tried to be strong through the whole divorce situation. Martell over there cheating, got somebody pregnant. He's stalking her, like going to different restaurants she's dating and threatening her with revenge P, you know, having Ariane talk to her and disrespect her, you know. So I think eventually anybody would snap, especially like the whole court. Y'all been in court for years and stuff. She can't just up and leave. She probably...
Okay, we gotta stop making excuses, because when it's the other way around, is, you know, y'all know how it is. If he would have put his hands on her, it would be a whole big thing. Now is he made her do it or whatever have you, like that. You know, she did what she did. Now apparently this girl know what happened, but she's too scared because the millimeters go so hard. I wish them anyway. They go so hard that she's scared to even tell what happened. So let's see if we can find out what happened. What the hell did Melody do? Let's see. Melody, now it's Melody Cherie. Martell fights. Do we need to go on Lipstick Alley? Usually they stuff be on Facebook. Let's look on Facebook. I'm surprised Tasha ain't posted about this. I don't even know how to look on Facebook. Melody Cherie. Girl. Grooming allegations. What the hell? No, that's Sherri. That's a different Melody. What the hell? This one I don't like Facebook. No, I want to know about the fight. Better times. Let's look on Lipstick Alley. I'm pretty sure there is. I'm so glad she left the show. Always something. I'll be glad when Martell goes too. I want to know about this fight. She has a whole man, another man. How is he driving her crazy? I've been echoing this since they first hit our screens. Martell ain't shit. Martell ain't shit, but at the end of the day, it takes two to tango to get the depth to get to the depths of madness of their relationship that their relationship deteriorated to. Melody constantly tried to portray on the show that all the madness, toxicity, and turmoil was one-sided, and that just was not the case. Martell did a lot, but Mel also had her share, much smaller for sure, that she could just never bring herself to take accountability for. I wish her well. I hope she can find peace. Okay. But did she bring law? But did she bring it to law enforcement? What the fuck are we supposed to do? I'm so tired of this hoe because nobody watched them flop videos she posted on YouTube. She back to her old ways. Blame Martell. What video she should be moving on but still using the show and her divorce for attention? I only feel bad for the kids. They have too manipulative idiots for parents. What kind of mother will leave their kids until they're 18? Martell must be about to get custody and she's spiraling. If that's the case, don't put it on. Mel, just like others, have to learn that gray rock method when it comes to people. There's always better things to do. If your girls bring you peace, then keep them around. I got this from another thread. There's a warrant for her, and it's hitting Martell at the school's play. At school, bitch, you did that on school property. You can't have drugs on school property, and you probably can't do violence either. I'm guessing we have to wait for on the mugshot. She must be trying to jump in front of the inevitable. Their lawyers somewhere all right, so it was at a school play. How much y'all want to bet she will be posting a discount code for y'all to buy them potions she got them kids mixing in the basement? Money. Ooh. So how can we find out? I need to... They need to quit embarrassing and using their kids. We have seen her get physical with Martell several times. This will be up to the state, county, not Martell. If she hit him in public and in front of kids, that's assault and a family violence charge. She will be in more trouble than Martell was with the RP. Martell was with the RP that. I don't know what that means. She will revenge for him. She will lucky if she gets community service. All right, so she did it at a family play. Somebody got to have the footage now. She's miserable. Can't blame it on the Scotts anymore. Listen, after her big behind-the-scenes reveal of her talking to him in text messages while throwing him under the bus to Marceau. Listen, after her big behind-the-scenes reveal of her talking to him in text messages while throwing him under the bus to Marceau and acting like to the audience that she hates him. I was like, I hope she's not playing the side chick with this nigga, because if you was keeping him at a reasonable distance, there shouldn't be all this strife. Nothing would make you get that close to him. Whatever your children says he did to them. She's just mad he moved on, and she hasn't after 5 years. She got a man, allegedly. She's still miserable as fuck. I get protecting the kids, but there's really an issue. You should have gone. Okay. Where is the fight? Can you explain the bolded text? Yeah, what was the big reveal? I had the thought that the post sounded like someone's getting ready to do time. LOL. Wow. I thought maybe a mental hospital. The first post was unnecessary. It had nothing to do with anything in the latter three posts. She's piggybacking off of Martell snapping at Nell last week. Oh, he ain't snapping her. I hope not for this kid's sake, but I will not be surprised if it's true. I don't wish ill on her, but it would be quite ironic if she joins the ranks of the mugshot crew when during her last season on the show, she was mocking the rest of the cast for having mugshots. What's in the water on the show? Everyone gets arrested. It's what she deserves. Her and her friends have trashed and harassed the entire cast. Check the courthouse, and you're right. I can honestly say, speaking for myself, I don't like her. Why does that bother you? Where's the warrant? Where's the proof? Where's the receipts? Y'all don't like Mel, so why hasn't it dropped? Because she ain't turned herself in yet. She beat him up at the play, at the school play, 55 minutes ago. The proof just dropped. Last thread post, if you're interested. Last thread post. I must log in. Do I have a login? All right, let's see. Melody Martell. Saturday. Is this season 10? All right, we don't want to be at 2025. Sunday. I wonder if that's on Facebook. You know what? I never look on TikTok. Nothing on TMZ. Where's my phone? I know, like when you sell drugs in a school zone, it's more time. I wonder if domestic violence in a school zone is more. Let me ask ChatGPT. Do you get extra time for committing crimes in a school zone like violence?
Yes, you do. Many jurisdictions have enhanced penalties for crimes committed in school zones, especially when it involves violence. The idea is to protect children and school staff. So yes, if you commit a violent crime in a designated school zone, expect harsher sentencing or additional time tacked on.
Did you hear that? Yes, basically. No, let me check TikTok. Oh, wait, let me just ask this nigga. Do you know anything, or can you find anything about Melody Cherie Rogers, formerly Melody Holt, and Martell Holt fighting at their child's school play?
There's information about an incident between Melody Shari Rogers, formerly Melody Holt, and Martell Holt having a dispute at their child's school play. The reports note that the situation involved conflict between them at the event, though specific details on timing or outcome were not clearly stated. If you're looking for more specifics or how to handle it, we can dive deeper depending on your goal.
Do you have a link to that story?
I couldn't find confirmed news reports about Melody Shari and Martell Holt fighting at their child's school play. While they've had a public divorce and custody disputes, any mentions of such an incident appear to be from social media or rumors, not official sources. If you have any official record or clearer details, that would help confirm things further.
Can you check to see if Melody has an arrest warrant?
There's no confirmed report or official record of an arrest warrant for Melody Shari Rogers. The confusion likely stems from her former husband, Martell Holt, who had a warrant and was convicted in 2024 for harassment. As of now, no credible sources show Melody facing a warrant. If you need absolute clarity, official court records would be the next step.
Can you look at the official court records?
I can't access official court records directly from here, since they're often behind secure government systems. However, many court systems offer public search portals. If you're seriously concerned, you could check the county or state court website where she resides, or consult a legal professional if something specific is at stake.
Which county should I check?
That depends on where she currently resides or where any relevant legal action might be. If you're following recent public information, Melody Shari has been associated with Alabama, particularly Huntsville. So starting with Madison County, Alabama, would make sense. Look at their court records portal to see if anything is listed.
Thanks. I ain't doing all that. He said Madison County. Maybe I will. I don't know how to look for this shit. So let's go back to the video and see. Let's listen to this again.
Melody Rogers, Huntsville City Warrant.
So earlier, Melody had a concerning message about potentially having to leave her kids, and it went viral. All the blogs were posting about it, like I think the Jasmine brand and OMFG Reality, all the big blogs that talk about this stuff. I don't know if the Shade Room talks about it, but anyways, so we were like, what's going on? A lot of people, because just by the way it sounded, I was like, is she going to jail or something, But Anthony Lofty's just uncovered that Melody does indeed have a warrant out for her.
Anthony who? Now, they somehow have found a way to blame Martell. So in other words, her abuser gaslit her and she reacted. How? At the school play. Want to live off her and this will get him nothing. Well, they said she's selling potions. He's getting his life back together. Melody, please don't tell me you let that clown take you there. Right. You got a whole nother man. Melody, just let him have it. Like, whatever he say, all right, Martell. Like, go ahead. Like, really let it go. She probably feels like he ruined her shit. Like, she had everything set up, like the show. Now she's supposed to be suing Carlos, allegedly. She's not on the show. She done lost her platform to make income. She's reaping what she sows. Y'all believe all her lies. The mellow meter hyped her up. Now she can't take it. Oh, well. That part, too. So if it's third degree and only $1,000 bond, she'll probably just have to be held for 24 hours to get out. Could have been a verbal threat, physical, whatever. Either way, unless she's had such a charge before, this will be over pretty quick. She's probably been worried about how sponsors will react or whatever, because I'd like to think her mom would be able to be with the children. Also, if this stuff is out of character for her, she's really at rock bottom. Be careful who you marry and have kids with. But what would make you not be able to keep your shit together at the school play? Like what? Seriously. I mean, they know how to push each other's buttons, I guess, but hey, Butterfly, yo. I'm disappointed in Melody. All right. She said Anthony who?
Okay, so it's Melody Rogers, Huntsville City Warrant.
So earlier, Melody had a concerning message about potentially having to leave her kids, and it went viral. All the blogs were posting about it, like I think the Jasmine brand and OMFG Reality, all the big blogs that talk about this stuff. I don't know if the Shade Room talks about it, but anyways, so we were like, what's going on? A lot of people, because just by the way it sounded, I was like, is she going to jail or something, But Anthony Lofty's just uncovered that Melody does indeed have a warrant out for her arrest. I guess she put her hands on Martell at some type of kids event or something. Now, I don't know. It's all allegedly right now, but I guess when you call the Huntsville Municipal Court or whatever, that don't quote me, it's the Huntsville City Department, whatever it is that you call. They said and confirmed that she did have a warrant out for her arrest for domestic violence in the 3rd degree. So I'm going to show you guys, or let you guys hear the clip. Thank you, Anthony, for the permission.
Okay, so it's Melody Rogers, Huntsville City warrant, domestic violence 3rd for $1,000. RFE would be 220 and a co-signer, and they have to have an Alabama ID. They have to live locally and be at their place of employment for 6 months with proof of income. And like I said, that's like a pay stub, W-2, banking statements. When you get booked in, you have to, get a mugshot. I do think there's a way to get it removed off the website, but you would have to call the jail and ask them about that, because I really don't know the answer.
So earlier, Melody took to her IG and she said, the last few days, I literally have been in a fighting for my life. I never, ever would have thought. Lies won't stand, but still, really, like, to make up something? Wow. I literally walked away from that show, was tired of the allowed abuse, the protection and the covering, the constant yelling, screaming, blatant lies, cursing women out, etc., on national TV, and still no peace, still want to see me down and out that bad, still want me to be looked at, shaking my head. I barely slept last night. I literally can feel my nervous system. It's as if I'm just shaking and can't stop. I look at my babies. They're at peace right now, sleeping. That's the most peace I see in them, because when the day begins, their anxiety begins, question after question, angry, furious, heartbroken. Decisions to be made, hard conversations to have, therapists on speed dial. Telling my kids I may have to leave, but find me when you're of age. I'll be here. One of the hardest convos of my life. They don't understand, but they do, because they witnessed it all. No, it's untrue. Seeing the pain and hurt in their eyes, I don't know what they're going to do, but I know that they know messages. She's going through it. Her nervous system is all out of whack. She's going through it. I was going through post bad. Like, all right, I found this Anthony person. Anthony Lofties. So apparently, according to Google, it says the connection between Anthony Lofties, a Tennessee-based content creator and singer, and Melody Cherie centers around ongoing legal disputes and internet commentary. The conflict. Lofties filed a small claims lawsuit against Cherie, which she has actively addressed in live broadcasts via countersuits. The public feud has involved several legal filings, with Cherie publicly advising Lofties to keep her name out of his content. Outside of these legal battles, Cherie has departed from Love and Marriage Huntsville to focus on 7th Avenue beauty brand and Quiet Wealth Summit. Meanwhile, Lofties continues to create YouTube content and has released music's all right, so let's go to his page. This is Anthony Lofty's page. So let's see.
Hey, turn me up just a little bit. Mic check. Everything on this channel, everything on this video is alleged. It's for entertainment purposes only, and everything is in my opinion. We are protected by the copyright disclaimer, fair use, entertainment purposes only, all alleged. Copyright Act of 1976. If you have not purchased my book, it's available on Amazon. I Get Bullied Too, and I'm telling, go ahead and purchase that. If you have not listened to my album or streamed it,
I'm telling.
Go ahead and get it right now. It's available on all digital platforms. If you're looking for a smile makeover, hit up Dr. Roger Cooper. Use promotion code AL23 and you will get 30% off on your smile makeover. Also, remember, you can go ahead and follow me on my social media platforms, and I greatly appreciate that. So I see y'all coming in. Hey, Bri. Hey, Auntie Rita. Hey, Gwen. Hey, Sean. How y'all doing? Deshaun, I see you right there, love. Also, y'all, I know I'm here at 8 o'clock. If you have not seen, we have proof. I'm coming back at 9 o'clock in an hour after I get off this live right here. I'm coming back because we have proof that she have to turn her ass in. People want to get on her and play victim and shit. Baby, be honest. There's a warrant out for your arrest. You have to turn yourself in.
He is not here.
It is what it is. Everybody always talking love and lock up. Who done had a mugshot? Martell, Destiny, Maurice, Stormy. Well, not a mugshot because Stormy didn't have one. But we already know who done had arrest issues or whatever. Now, finna add to the thing, Melanie Cherie Rogers. She got to turn herself in, y'all. She have to. And at 9 o'clock, I will be coming with the proof so you all can see and hear for yourself that there's currently a warrant out for her arrest. Okay? Hey, what happened? I was just getting to your other videos and you're live again. Peak Lily, go back and look at the other videos. Okay, Deshaun, you said Marceau as well. Okay, so what I find so funny about this is I had to go back through the Love Marriage Huntsville episodes, and I wanted to play this clip. All right, I'm gonna upload it right here so we all can like listen to this. That's why they say the tongue is a powerful thing, right? You have to be very careful on what you say. Let's go ahead and get into this. I'm uploading it right now because I want to play something. Oh, hold on, I'm on the wrong video. That's why. Hold on, y'all. I'm getting to it right now. I was clicked on the wrong one. Come on in. Come on in. All right, there we go. Okay. Now, I'm going to play this video, y'all. Hey, Auntie Marcella, I see you in here.
He said Martell? Did he say Martell?
Tell me if you... Come on in. Come on in. All right, there we go. Okay. Now, I'm going to play this video, y'all. Hey, Auntie Marcella, I see you in here. Tell me if you all remember this clip right here.
About it, to be honest. If a person gets arrested, you did something worth being arrested for.
If a person get arrested, you did something worth being arrested for. Those are your words, right? Those are the words that you said on national television, right? Let's run that back.
Something worth being arrested for. What? I'm done talking about it, to be honest. If a person gets arrested, you did something worth being arrested for. What gets me is that you supposedly have all these multimillionaires who are part of this group, but nobody knows how to handle business.
Nobody knows how to handle business. Oh, my thing. Let me go there. Hold on. I'm here before my laptop shut down, y'all. Okay. Cool. Okay, we good. Oh, are you serious? Really? And I knew it was going to happen. All right, y'all. I'm going to have to talk. Okay, hold on. I think we still good. The camera light's still on. Yeah, my thing literally just went dead. I was too busy talking. Who texted me? Okay, Marceau did get arrested. Okay, y'all, hold on. Okay, it's back up. Okay, there we go. We good. Now, let's pick back up.
First of all, as a multi-million-dollar business owner, nobody's going to come to my establishment and get me out of character to where they can even file a DV charge against me.
No one is going to come to your establishment for them to even get you out of character so they can even
It's called
so they can even file anything. But you went to that school event, right? So did something what got you out of character for you to sit up there and do what you did?
We gotta find the school event.
That's my question. All right. Y'all make sure y'all go to Giving You the Real Tea. Go to all the other bloggers because at 9 o'clock, I'm actually gonna show y'all the proof that she got a warrant out for her arrest. We don't have to get on Instagram and sit up here and throw out subliminals and everything. I know Tasha K, DJ Richard Scott, everybody has someone talked about it, but I'm going to make sure these other big brands understand that she has a warrant out for her arrest for domestic violence.
I like that.
Hey, 911, yes, I need someone at such and such address. There's someone out here who shouldn't be on my premises. Please come have them removed.
Come on, Stormy.
Word.
But what did those people that are out there, what did they witness? What did they witness you do?
That I now have for this group is delusional. Because that's what it's giving. It's giving living in a fantasy world. And the world that they
It's giving delusional living in a fantasy world?
live in is a blame melody world. I'm done talking about it, to be honest. If a person gets arrested, you did something worth being arrested for.
If a person get arrested, you did something worth being arrested for. Those your words, right? Those are your words to your cast members.
All right, let's see if he got the fight on here. Something about the fight. Oh, he got. Oh, he really don't like her. They keep suing each other in court. Martell. I'm in hubby stream, but she supposedly, allegedly, was fighting Martell at the kids' school play, and she got a warrant for her arrest. And earlier, she was tweeting, talking about tell her kids to come find her when they become of age, like she was going away for a long time. Now it then came out she got a warrant for her arrest. But I asked ChatGPT, they said it ain't Google, it said there's no official, unless you go by another name. I'm trying to find out about this fight. That was 9 months ago. Let's see. When was the fight? Not prayers for Martell. Let's see if it's on here.
Hey, turn me up just a little bit. Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Can I talk to you? Yeah. Can I share with you? Yeah. Something personal. Yeah. Where I've been, what I've done. Who I am.
All right, so let me go ahead and take this down so y'all know what I have to do before I get into this commentary. Everything on this channel, everything on this video is alleged. It's for entertainment purposes only, and everything is in my opinion. We are protected by the copyright disclaimer, fair use, entertainment purposes only, all alleged Copyright Act of 1976. Make sure y'all go ahead and follow me on social media, all my platforms, and I will greatly appreciate that. Go ahead and follow me now. If you have not downloaded my album or listened to it, go ahead and stream it. It's available on all digital platforms. And make sure y'all go ahead and purchase my book that's available on Amazon.
Just like you got soap.
I Get Bullied Too, and I'm telling, if you have a kid, grandchild, whoever you have, you know somebody else who have a child, get them those books right there. That will help them recognize abuse, okay? And you know what? I think we have become so used to people going live on social media. You have this right here. Shoot, where's that? TikTok Shop Deals for You Days campaign your DFYD creator roadmap. So act now. From now to June the 11th, you got June 12th through June the 16th. Full campaign June 17th through July the 2nd. 15 days plus 7 hours. I thought it was one of those things where like, okay, let's go ahead and put some bullshit out there so people can start feeling sorry. Keep in mind, the lady is blocked. I blocked her. So I don't see none of the shit. The only reason I heard anything because Millichan did a video 12th through June the 16th. Complete key actions, secure top picks. That's what's going on with TikTok for people that sell on TikTok. All right. You have this right here. Shoot, where's that? TikTok Shop Deals for You Days campaign your DFYD creator roadmap. So act now. From now to June the 11th, you got June 12th through June the 16th. Full campaign June 17th through July the 2nd. 15 days plus 7 hours. I thought it was one of those things where like, okay, let's go ahead and put some bullshit out there so people can start feeling sorry. Keep in mind, the lady is blocked. I blocked her. So I don't see none of the shit. The only reason I heard anything because Millichan did a video and somebody sent it to me that was like, and then somebody else like, what's going on with this? I'm like, shit, I don't know. I don't follow that damn woman. So, you know what we're here for. Hold on, I'm putting up one thing, then I'm right with y'all, okay? Because I had to clock out on this. And hey, everyone in the chat, if I didn't speak to y'all earlier, I see the aunties in here. All right, we got 249. Who all have we witnessed on Love Marriage Huntsville get arrested? We have talked about Martell. We have talked about Destiny. We have talked about Maurice. Has Marceau been arrested on the show? Has Marceau been arrested? Y'all let me know in the chat if Marceau been arrested before.
Oh, this is 6 hours ago.
Drive, or well, not drive, but fly from state to state to be in a courtroom who don't got shit to do with the court case. We've seen all of that. You know you about to make them go crazy. Girl, they crazy anyway. That's just my honest opinion. So what we're here to discuss today, and this is a question that I'm asking, all right? Is it true that Melody Cherie about to be arrested? Is that true? Did I just take that down?
Nigga, can you tell us why?
So I'm asking a question, right? And it's okay to ask a question. But I'm going to tell you what I heard. What I heard was, I heard that you put your hands on your ex-husband at a school event. That's what the talk has been up there, saying that you put your hands on your ex. Hold on, Kia. I'm here to assist, but it's not allegedly, but I know you got to say that. Kia, do I need to drop the link for you?
Yes.
Do I need to drop the link for you? Kia, because what was told is that, I don't know if they was at a school play. It was something dealing with some type of school event. That allegedly you put your hands on Martell, allegedly you hemmed him up by his neck or something like that. That's what's being talked about up in Huntsville. I don't want to hear none of that bullshit or people I always want to get on the internet and talk about, oh, I feel sorry for my kids. Did you think about your kids before you did the shit? That's what I be talking about. I'm a firm believer on what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. If y'all can sit up here and talk y'all ass up here about Destiny, Stormy, everybody else on that damn show, y'all can talk about that bitch right there. Oh. And I said what the fuck I said. Oh. And I'm saying that. And Kia, you said it was a play. So thank you. I'm not. Y'all kill me with that bullshit of, oh, he must have did something. I don't give a fuck what a person do. If you don't touch me, I'm good. I'm not going to put my hands on you just for no goddamn reason. That's what, so if you sit up here nervous and all that shit, don't be too nervous if you did something. I'm a firm believer. You don't have to practice no voodoo, no whatever it is. Once you start doing evil ass shit, and you start operating in the sense of you want somebody to be hurt or harmed in any kind of way. And I'm not saying that she did that. I'm just speaking in general. Once you start doing shit like that, you have already negotiated with the devil. That's just my opinion.
Good night, Malaya.
I don't want to hear nobody come, oh, you're obsessed. You're just upset. You're just mad the person rejected you. Bitch, I would have to want to be there first. All right.
Comments. Well, there is a police report. Well, you know Martell gonna press. Did she hit him? She was disheveled. And he was like, you quick to call on me. This person, Kia Bell, knows what happened. I wonder if she on Facebook.
Somebody said, so she's trying to get in front of it to fix the narrative. I don't give a fuck how she get in front of it, on the side of it, do the cha-cha slide, do any type of country line dance, for all I care. The truth will prevail. What's the Hunger Game? May the eye rest in your favor, bitch. Right is right, wrong is wrong. And you know what's so funny? That fan base not going up for you like they used to. Because people starting to see who you really are. And I said that shit a long damn time ago, how everybody want to sit up here and say, oh, well, he had to do something. Man, fuck that shit. If you got a kid, you're not going to do anything. Was you off the clock? My thing is there a video of this shit?
Yes.
It has to be a witness. Were there any witnesses? We got 340 people up in here. I told you at this point, I'm fair. If Martell was to do something wrong, I would call him out on his shit. I said that a while back, and I'm gonna sit up here and say it again. No man should be putting their hands on a female, and no female should be putting their hands on a man. I tell my siblings all the time, y'all witness me saying this shit. I've always told my sisters, I said, if you put your hands on him, don't call me. Do not call me. I don't care if it's a pet. Don't touch him. Don't do it. And I let him, don't you put your hands on him. Because if you put your hands on her and then she called me or one of the other siblings, then we got to handle that. So what everybody got to say now? Why do you always have to run to your Instagram page though? You don't want people in your business, right? You want to be free. Didn't you free your people? Didn't they get their termination papers, their termination letters, their pink slip? You always say to somebody talk too much, but you telling your business online though. So obviously you want people to know about it. Because I'm pretty sure if a mugshot or whatever get out, you know the neighborhood talk, the shade room, TMZ, everybody gonna run with it. If we go back to the interviews with Dr. Hebley, what did she sit up here and say? You give me the type that you will do something. Obviously, Martell ain't that dumb like y'all think he is. The same way one person know how to trigger him, he know what to do and say to trigger her. They one and the same. Hold on. Somebody said, what's the T, Wanda? Miss Wanda up in here? Baba Laba Boo Baba, I know you ain't up in here. Oh no, I got the real T LOA in the video as well. Miss Wanda.
Whoa.
Now, okay.
Hey, where Miss Wanda at? Stop it. Show enough, Miss Wanda. She got the T and the video. Stop. Miss Wanda is in the chat.
I'm really gonna go on a ledge to say something right here. And because at this point, I really do feel that all of the content creators have gotten to a place where it's really not anymore beefing like that anymore. I'm just saying, but Miss Wanda, I wish you the best. I really do. Okay. It's almost like me and Miss Wanda got this love and hate relationship. I don't got nothing against you. I don't. And Auntie Marcella say all the time, Anthony try to say the hell up out of there. But it's at a place where I do wish everybody the best. I do. But some stuff you just can't hide from. And when it comes to the situation that we're all talking about this shit right now, it's one of those things where like, baby, you brought this on yourself. So of course, everybody gonna come to everybody's channel to figure out what the hell is going on. You do have something against her. Who is her? Chad, I don't got nothing against Miss Wanda. Miss Wanda gonna be Wanda. that's just it.
All right, so I don't think
I just refuse to argue and go back and forth with her. Everybody can sit back and watch the cookie crumble. Can they wear wigs in jail? Baby, when I tell you, when I got that tea, I was looking down like, I know you lying. I know you lying.
I'm gonna look for this Kia belt.
I'm like, what? I don't got no hair. It's already gonna like, what? Oh, girl, if I had to give you a good song, the best song that I can give you, hold on.
Wade in the water, children, wade.
The before, during, and after of Weight Watchers.
And if I want to play an old one.
Your lies ain't working now. Look who hurting now. I'm telling you, baby. Your lies ain't working now. Look who hurting now. I'm telling you, baby.
Thank you. And while you all are coming in, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Martell, you better take your ass back next season, because you get the talking, Martell. Martell it all. You know what? This would be the perfect way to have Ariane come in. I want Martell laying down on the couch and let him lay his head on her lap, and she something. She got him in court over Tank. She said, "Okay, what's going on with that again?"
Tank.
Didn't they put something out on him and Tank? Saying that he allegedly put his hands on him or whooped the child or something like that. Okay. Tank was mouthing off to Martell's mom. Martell told him to be quiet and put his hands over his mouth. And she, child, are you effing serious? You can't win when you play dirty in Nene Leakes voice. You damn right about that, Miss Wanda. You damn right about that. Miss Wanda, you know what? You right about that, Miss Wanda. You right about that. Damn, Kia. This is what I don't understand, because do you touch somebody's hand and make this world a better place if you can? I need everybody and their mama to reach out to Martell and just make sure he good. I need it. Should have just got up, but then second.
What a time!
What a time! What a time!
I remember when I lost my mind.
Baby, sound like you losing your mind on this social media stuff, in my opinion. That's what I get. Somebody said, Kia, I need the case number. I am looking. Now, baby, this should be a soap opera for real. If you get arrested, I'm gonna need for you to write your next hit. You don't even know about my doings and my where. See it wrong there. I busted you coming from Ariane's house. Girl, Truth is, Fantasia, truth is, you just will go back years ago of when you did this. And to be honest, it don't even have to happen to you. It can happen to somebody that's close to you. It can be a... Is it true? Is it true what people are saying, that you put your hands on your ex-husband? Is it true? not trying to be rude, but and I'm asking a question to the people that's watching. Did she ever say that somebody pulled a pow out on them, or that Martell pulled a pow on them, or something like that? That's I'm just asking a question. Did she say that, or did she only just say that he maybe hit her or something like that? Somebody said, I'm confused. Why would she be arrested? Go back and listen to the beginning of the video. It will make you get that bothered, be that bothered. That's for me. They can't take away.
I'm reading the comments. We'll just have to wait and see. It's only $1,000, Bell. Ain't no feeling like being free when your mind's made up. Miss Wanda is all in the chat. I'm like an eagle set free, and finally I'm looking up for me.
People were trying to decide from my experiences and seeing him engage throughout the years, he spared them a little bit.
Absolutely.
People were trying to decipher all these type of things, but the freestyle was absolutely dope.
This is Daphne.
You deserve more than 2 fingers inside. Party shot on the east side.
Girl. I'm sick of them. I'm kind of sick of them too. Why her kids look like that? That's a girl? Okay. If you say so. Oh, why?
Girl, she was a victim. But being that he brought it up, I'll tell you the story. He stabbed down over Charlie Baltimore. And what's fucked up about it is that was Big's girl. So, and no disrespect to Charlie Baltimore, she's a young girl. She was a victim. But Biggie dies, and his best friend manager starts smashing this girl, and then his best friend starts smashing this girl. Do you think that's evil or no? If Biggie's
He sound drunk. Child, I'm getting tired.
So I find out the bitch is gone. She got fired. Star set, and I'm like, wait, what? No one told me anything. I'm in renegotiations with Tracy.
Right.
Find out Tracy's like, go talk to him. Go. I'm like, what? He's not my boss. You are. I knew the writing on the wall. So Wendy calls me and she goes, Jones, I got to talk quick before Kev comes in. Because her husband, Kevin, hated me. Because he knew I knew what he would. I told her what he said when she went in the store when she first introduced me to him. That he was, I have to say allegedly, because I don't want either of us to stop before we start. That when she makes it, he gonna make sure he right there. And maybe that's not bad, right? But in my mind, that means you're an opportunist.
Ooh.
Right? Ooh. So he never liked me. And he tried to alienate her and keep her away, which why in the end, she had no one to turn to until she did the perp walk back to my house, which who even knew she knew who told her where I lived. In the middle of the night, she comes after 20 years, 25 years, whatever.
Wow.
Slid off her wig, cried in
Wendy
my arms.
Wendy Williams knocking at your door.
Knocking at my door.
Wow. What did she say?
She walks in the house and the people on the block, they see this black SUV come up. So everyone's nosy and they're looking and they're like, is that the... She comes in, she knows they're watching. There's a pencil on my kitchen table. I'm cleaning like a dog because when she called and she goes, Jones, what's your address? I'm coming over.
Okay. Oh, shit.
I'm like, okay. Meanwhile, my son just left to go back to school, boarding school. There's suitcases, there's shit that, you know how when you pack
Yeah.
My hair sitting on, I'm like, what the fuck? So I just started throwing shit on the patio, closing the curtain, throwing things in the refrigerator, closing the door, because I don't need this bitch talking about me on Hot Topics, right?
Right.
So
in
she
that
gets
purple
it.
chair.
You're not gonna get me in that chair.
Right.
So she walks in, there's a pencil on the table. She puts it underneath her breast and it drops and she goes, that's the life I'm living. Or something like that.
What?
To show me that her tits
breasts were
still
perfect?
Right,
Is that
right.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
So she comes and sits down and then we start talking and she starts, we need a part 2, girl. We need a part 2.
What?
She starts talking. Her mom had just passed away.
Okay.
But she's seeing her mom. She's seeing her mom through the window in the sky. So she starts talking like her mom. Wendy?
Oh, wow. Was this after she fell on the show?
Oh, yeah.
Remember
it was
the
after she
Statue of
fell.
Liberty thing?
It was after she fell
So
on
she-
Kevin's mistress. It was after she fell on Kevin's new baby. It was after she fell on the house that he bought for another bitch across the street or down the block, whatsoever. It was after she did all the falls, falling all, calling all.
So did she just kind of start, in your opinion, was it kind of like, did she start falling apart?
When her
or
mom
spiral?
died, I think that was
a trigger?
Yeah, because he had been
Wow.
who he was all along.
Ah.
But when you do it in front of the public, and I'm here every day in a purple chair talking about
Yeah.
everybody else falling,
Yeah.
it does something.
Yeah.
Why she felt she could confide in me, why she felt I was the least threat, is only because I've always known a lot about Wendy and I've never shared. And as much as we have
Nice.
shot barbs against each other,
Yeah.
I've never shared the things that I could have because at the end of the day, bitch, I love you. I
Yeah.
love you. You
Oh,
were
good for you,
fearless. You were the
yeah,
blueprint.
yeah.
You gave
She
girls
was.
like me the
She's
opportunity.
the one, the queen of all media. Isn't that what they call her?
Yeah. So
Wow.
I held her. She was crying. She was like, don't worry, Kev. Your check's in the mail.
So she was holding all that inside and you felt like a safe space.
Yeah,
and
but
she
then
just released
I'm
it.
holding her and I'm like, bitch, you built this. She's like, I did. I'm like, and you're going to build it again. I will. You will. Put your fucking hair back on. She put her wig back on. No, serious. And I'm talking her up and she gets so.
Pause.
Yeah. Because
Put
she
your
slid
fucking hair
off.
back on.
Put your fucking hair back on. Bitch, you know how to do it. So then she puts her hair on. She sits up, pushes her things back so we can see the jewelry. And then she looks at me and she goes to me, what is that? Your mother be ashamed of you.
At your stomach?
At my stomach.
What?
And I'm like,
After you done let her cry and slap on your shoulder, how dare you?
But you know who Wendy is,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. And it's something you got to appreciate about somebody gonna be that real with you.
I mean, we've come to appreciate it now.
Yeah,
But in that moment,
it's
I'm like,
bitch, you crazy?
would my
Right.
mother really be ashamed? Do I need to push
Right,
away from
right,
the table? She
right,
said,
right.
yes, push away from the table, Jonesy.
Wow.
She named me. Her and Method Man argue over who named me Jonesy.
That's such a flex.
That's such a flex.
That's such a flex. I heard Meth and Man argue over who named
Who
me
named me
Josie.
Josie? He will tell you
Wow.
to the, if you talk to Meth, he will say, I named her low
Jonesy.
key. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
And
they
Wendy
gonna
can't
split it.
remember shit, so she'll be like, he probably did. But near and dear, love always, on some grown woman shit.
On
A
some grown
bitch,
woman
you
shit.
went through it before I could even imagine what the shit was going to be to go through.
Yeah. She was definitely the blueprint and the bar. You know what I mean? And I hate what happened to her. And we don't know a lot of things. And
We don't,
I'm
but
not
what we
saying,
do
you
know
but
is that we're going to learn from what she didn't know or
Absolutely.
didn't do, and we're going to do better to
Absolutely.
honor her, right?
Absolutely.
Which is
Absolutely.
why
We gotta
you
learn
and
from
I,
our ancestors. Well, not that she's an ancestor yet, but we got
our elders
that came before me.
our OGs,
Yeah, absolutely.
our, the ones that were here before
Yeah.
us. So it doesn't go, so all her struggles and her efforts don't go in vain.
Right. And for you to still show up for her after there were things, that happened. That
Her
were really
husband
crazy.
Kevin tried to have me murdered, and I'm not saying allegedly because the lawyer called me. It's in the court documents. Anyone can look this up.
Wait, slow down. Wait.
Oh, we're going to get into that. I know, right? I wonder if she does. All right, I'm falling asleep. What is it, Thursday? There's nothing on TV. I don't know about Love Island. But we got some other shit to catch up on. So I will see you tomorrow, maybe Saturday. I'm gonna watch this shit. All right. Good night. Good morning. Peace out. All right. Good night.